So many cars getting ready for the 4th. Oh, hey, Kiptop, how you doing? It's hot outside. I just got done working. I was in the car all day though. I was in the car all day at like 30 degrees Celsius. It wasn't bad at all. I mean, there's a little shade, but no. I just have my sunshades on the whole time. I have window covers for every single window. It just blacks everything out. It's like you're in the shade. You might as well be in the shade and just let the wind go in. It's just not really windy after that. I still want some sushi. We're gonna grab a little sushi and then we're gonna take off. I think I'm gonna walk over there though. Hopefully it won't make me too tired. I think it's probably giving me energy. For Avatar Strategy, how you doing, buddy? I got my full robot outfit on now. Yeah. I look weird to people, but I really don't care. I don't know why I wanted to shake. I just did. I just needed energy. If I could eat that too fast. I do. I have my Ghostbusters outfit on. This is where I worked all day, right here. Most important thing I have to do today is clean the bathrooms. That is the most important thing. I don't go too far. That's why I came over here, because I was buying sushi. Might as well turn some AC on. Since the car was on. The batteries are all lower right now too. I need to order some new batteries. I'm going to do that from Amazon today. I was talking to my AI about it. My AI says that the batteries are gonna last me 2 or 3 years, so it looks like I'm good. I mean, I invested quite a bit in the batteries, so I will never buy another Jackery. It was a waste. It was a waste. It's such a pain in the ass to use it. I don't need it for anything. I got it because it has a plug in it, so you can like plug blenders and stuff into it. But none of the electronics that I use have plugs. They all have USB. So it's kind of a waste. What's that? Deep Seek AI? No, why would I? Hey, Vellum. Classic Smash style, yeah. RFMS radio use. Who does? Deep Seek? I have my Ghostbusters outfit on. I need to like make it look more casual and stop talking. There we go. Jackeries? Jackeries are a pain in the ass, man. They're horrible. They take a ton of. They don't have that much charge in them for how much you pay. Except for I just already bought into the whole system, so can't really get rid of it. Like everybody's got a. Hey, hi. Just want to get a roll. Can I sit it? I guess I could eat out here. Can I just get a tuna roll and some water, and I'm just gonna sit outside right here. Thank you. I think we ate here last time. Right? It's really nice outside. It is. It's really, really. If they had drive-through sushi, I would get it. If they did, if they had like drive-through. That is the perfect temperature right now. It is. It's like literally the perfect temperature. They're having a heat warning? That does not surprise me. Everything's backwards. I'm gonna have to take like an energy drink or a B12 or something to power through because I've got to finish this today. I've got to finish it because they're coming to inspect tomorrow at noon. They're gonna run through the apartment and make sure nothing is broken or in significant need of work, right? And then and that's it.
Order ready for you if you want to come.
Oh, can you just bring it out here?
It hasn't been paid for yet.
Oh,
sorry.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if you wanted money now or later. I should have called it in, right? Can you do that? Can you call it in?
Yeah, you can.
Even though I'm not delivering, that would be something I would do.
Someplace. Yeah, I'll grab the water.
This guy right here.
Avery's birthday, she's like locked up, and it was like, I was like, yes, I am. Like, we're dear friends who will someday go to Disney together. Someday. Seriously, please. I was like, we'll always be friends.
Thank you.
Thank you. Here's this water for you.
That's excellent. Thanks. How do people DoorDash it? Do they call it in?
And then yeah, if you just call
just the regular number.
Maps and then call the number.
Okay. I'll definitely do that next time.
Usually only take a second anyway, so it'll make like a few seconds.
Sure. Pardon me. Should come up and top it just for the hell of it. That's funny. Don't do it. You should clip it. You should clip like the stealth girl tap the camera. I think I need to convert another one of those bolts. I think I need to convert another bolt to not be that little thing. That would make it so much easier. Very good thing. Yeah. There goes another camper. So many campers.
This is tarot for you.
Thank you. Right, so that was $6. The shake was $5. Eating out is expensive, Bellum. Thank you for the clip. Eating out is super expensive. You know what I learned? I learned a secret about this. You need to pretend you're a DoorDash guy. Yeah. You need to pretend that you are a DoorDash guy. That's how you do the van life thing. You pretend you're a DoorDash guy, you call it in advance, and then you just go pick it up. You just go in there and you go say, hey, I'm so-and-so for so-and-so. And then it's ready when you come pick it up. That's how you do it. I'm telling you, I figured it out. And then you just, yeah. Unless it's like in and out. Or unless if you're going there for ambiance. Like this is not ambiance. This is like, I want something to eat and I want soy sauce. By the way, where's my soy sauce? There better be soy sauce. Yep. I've never gotten sushi to go before. Never. This is the first time ever. That's why I don't know where the soy sauce was. It does make me wonder how good the supermarket sushi is. You know, you can get a good deal on that stuff. Wasabi. It's hot. There goes the boat. I haven't been paying more than $3 a day though. 5, 10, 15. I gotta tell you, Bellum, you're probably right. We're used to it, but I am not used to never having to cook food. It's like very weird to me. I've never lived like this, ever. I could have. It's like, what do I do with all the extra time? I'm gonna save my food for one more day, but I'm gonna take it to my mom and dad's, and then I'm just gonna leave it all with them. Because I'm not eating any of it. I don't think they'll eat it either, though. They don't eat the food that I eat. Probably better just throwing it away. But if it's still Nova, can't read your name. Ty Snova jel mušké myši? Da. Yeah. Obtaining food like that. Yep. Severajo. Ja. Vás bere starý sovětský instrument dělají nedostávající části. Anyway. Oh, now I'm tired again. I gotta power through though. I've got to do this work. It's a cross track. Those things are so lame. Subaru cross tracks. They're so lame. Lame, I tell ya. They serve no purpose. The whole point of having a Subaru is to have it serve a purpose. Actually, that's just my hire a cleaner. I can't hire a cleaner. I'm gonna hire a mover to help me move this stuff, but not a cleaner. I gotta find the trash now. I'm trekking to find the trash. Where's the trash can? Not even a trash can around here. God, what the hell? I'm not going to walk a block just to throw stuff in trash behind there. Whatever. You know what I like about the sushi, buying it that way? I don't have to pay a fucking tip. Sorry, that was rude. And true. damn it. Look where you're going, dummy. Guy about front end of me. It would have all been on tape, as they say, or used to say. Staff should be paid a proper wage so the tipping is not required. Got a niche to pledge largely. Paid largely. To use U-Haul or Penske. Yep, I'm using U-Haul, but not now. Are you telling me they don't tip in England? Is that what you're telling me? I don't think I knew that. We don't believe in tipping either. We just do it because we know that people won't get the money. Nobody expects it. Tipping is not optional in the States. They wouldn't print it on the receipt if it was optional. What's really sad is that because of that, people like me are going to figure out a way to not have to tip. You know how you don't have to tip? Just call it in. I have unlocked the secret to no tipping, and I really love this because I fucking hate tipping. And sometimes I hate waiting around for my food. So if you're living on the road like I am and you're not going for the ambiance, then call it in, you know? Call it in, go in, pick it up, go eat it in your car, and then you save yourself an $8 tip for a $20 meal. The reason I like that so much is that unlocks food that normally I would not get because of the tip. Because I wouldn't want to pay the tip. I don't care about going into Benihana's again. I don't need to sit in there. I don't need to... In fact, it's too loud, and quite honestly, it's usually too cold. Most restaurants in America are made for morbidly obese Americans, and it's freezing. It's totally freezing in there. Especially if you're used to living in your car and you've temperature adjusted for like warmer temperatures. And then you go in there and you're like, God, this... I really love going out and eat with my parents and everything, but this place that caters to seniors, it gives senior discounts, it's fucking freezing. I have to bring a jacket every time I go there. I try to wear shorts or something in there. They have to run on tips and GoFundMe for their insurance. Yeah, welcome to America. I can't read Russian. Well, from this, I'm just going to tell you right now, if you type Russian, most of the time I will not read it. Because most of the time I'm either going to be on my bike or I'm going to be in the car. You know I love people in Russia. You know I love Russians. It's just not safe for me to read Russian while I'm driving. It's not safe for me to read anything while I'm driving. But it's really not safe for me to read Russian while I'm driving or while I'm on the bike. So, unless you see me like sitting in one place, I'm not going to read your messages. It's just not happening. Seniors don't like it warm. Seniors like it freezing. I can't explain it. Well, I can't explain it. I'm almost positive it's because they're fat. Go ahead, read quickly. An auto willfulness translator bot. I could make that. I could make a willfulness translator bot. Yeah. I could really easily. I could make that. I can make that in one prompt to my AI. Prefer currency, pay a tip and you win. Don't pay a tip and you win. So try thinking like this. Interesting. Surefire currency. Yeah. Ad break's over. Whoa, that's like a legit station wagon. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. I really, really, really do not want to work. I don't want to work. I've got to go home and clean. I do not want to clean. I should just pay for it. Come clean my house. That's what Bellum does. That is by far the best reason to not have a house. No cleaning. I mean, you have to clean your cab. You have to clean your car, but it's much easier to clean a car than to clean a house. You don't pay for cleaning. Yeah. Hey, Mick. How you doing? We're just trying to. I was just telling my Russian friends they gotta type English because they can't talk to each other. I just for the longest time I've told people, hey, you can just talk English if you want. Rob's Car is a house on wheels. You betcha. That is what it is. I had a car just like that. That Honda. 40 miles an hour? I don't know. You tell me. You're not real. Virtual assistant is an AI. At least that's what I'm told. Where am I going? Back home. Or back to... I just got done eating a shake and then having some sushi. And now I'm going to go home and get some coffee. If I can stay up because I just finished work. And then I'm going to clean the house. And pack it up. Because I am coming to see you guys on Saturday. And then Sunday I have to drive to St. George. Get all ready for the mountain bike trip. I'm going to pack the bike up a little bit today. I've decided to get front fork mounts. They make them. Telfin makes these front fork mounts. And you can run dual cages on them. So you can have a cage and then water. So you get another 750 milliliters of water. And for the overnight adventure trips that don't have resupply every day, I think it would be good to have the front fork storage. So, but the main thing I need to do, I'm getting inspected tomorrow at noon to make sure that my apartment's not messed up. My apartment's a total disaster. It's a whole mess. But they're coming by just to check to see if I broke anything and if they need to schedule repairs or whatever. So the only thing I have to do is I have to do a really deep cleaning of the bathrooms. And I'm not going to stream that though, I don't think. I'm going to go have coffee and then I'll show you guys where I'm at with the bike. And then I'll do that stuff. Yeah, I haven't done any bike riding this week, but next week I'm going to do a lot of bike riding. Every day. Every day next week I'm going to be on the bike. So, And Saturday, I'm going to be on the bike too. And Saturday, I'm going to do a tubeless conversion. Absolutely. Saturday, I'm probably going to live stream the front tire tubeless conversion. And I probably will do that at Mickey's house. And then when I get back at the end of July, I'm going to do my final packing, and I'm going to take a trailer and I'm going to take everything to Mickey's house and potentially bring my couch. So I'm going to take pictures of the couch. So between now and the end of July, I'm going to take my couch, pictures of my couch. And Mick, we need to find somebody in the family who wants my brand new couch. My brand new couch and carpet. I need to bring that. They're already tubeless. Haha. You don't know how to ride a bike, virtual assistant. You don't have a body. Oh, are they gonna do the? Did you see the wheelie show? Oh, they're getting ready to do another one. You got to see the clips. Am I the family? You kind of are. Do you want my? I can't bring the couch that far away. I don't think. Twitch family. Hey fam, as they say. I am gonna go get coffee and sit by the pool and talk to y'all and have people make fun of me. No. Here, I'll show you the couch right now. I'll go show you the couch really quick. I was gonna take pictures of it and make it fancy, but I'll just to give you a sense of it. I was gonna send it to the family. I was gonna take pictures. It's got stuff on it right now, so it doesn't look really good. But I was gonna take pictures of it. I mean, the problem with the couch is there's no room. If I bring it, you will have no place to put it. So it has to be already, sold or whatever. So yeah. Everybody's got their dinner. Hey, look, Taco Bell dinner. I wonder who gets free Taco Bell in the stream today. Oh, that reminds me. What's that? Is it before 6 o'clock? Oh, God, nice. I can go ask. I'm going to go ask the front desk to remove me from the... I'm paying $20 a month for this parking spot, and I hate it. So, I am giving it away. But I want to give it away to family first. So if there's a family member who can pick it up, I would rather take it to you guys. I can either give it to you guys or I can give it to them. Does that make sense? You follow me? You follow me? How's it going, Quietus? Oh, they say they got the idea there. Gordon doesn't live here anymore. I'm not taking it to Moscow, Idaho. Here, I'll show you the couch really quick. And then I'm gonna go get coffee. Oh, I think it's my adapter. Oh my God, I hope so. I think it's my adapter, my Garmin adapter. Don't look at my super secret code. My messy apartment. It's just a big storage unit now. That's all it is. It's just a storage unit. I bet you they haven't fixed the All this stuff has to come with me in the car, and there's not even that much. In fact, I think I have too many bags. This stuff is all getting sold, including that suitcase, my $1,000 brand new suitcase. My folly is your gain. So I'm bringing my healthy feet with me because I'm gonna do foot care. So here's my Dina's dog bed. Here's the couch, brand new. And it has a love seat that goes with it over there. It's also got a bunch of computers on it. I am going to attempt to move the piano across the country. And everything in here has to go on the bike. And I got my stuff all packed up. So I need to pack that up into the main bag. But I can do that later. Leather, yep. Leather-ish. It's leather, it's brushed leather. It's not like, I don't think it's actual leather, but it definitely looks leather. It cost $1,500 for the seat and love seat combo. So I don't want to just give it away. I'd rather give it to people that I know. Oh my God, I got the adapter. We got to see if this works like right now. Yeah. I have to put this on. I'm going to put this on right now. Otherwise, I will forget. Oh, I don't have any of my tools with me. Hopefully, I have a tool that's the right size. No, I need that like hyper teeny tiny screwdriver. I don't have one with me. Nobody stole it. Well, I mean, no, they did not. Okay, so apparently I need more screws. Oh, that's gonna work so perfectly. It is. I just have to take this part off. I need to get my little screwdriver. I need to do that no matter what. I probably should do it right now. Okay, so I just packed all my tools, everybody. They're all packed in my storage. Okay, so something I learned about packing tools. You do not want to put the tools in the roof rack storage because they're too heavy. They're too heavy. They're super freaking heavy, and then you can't do anything. These are all yours, Mickey. All these tools here. I don't get to keep any of them. They're all going away. Whoever, you or whoever. Two. Gosh dang it. It's one of those things I will never have to do again after I do it this one time. Please fit. Arrgh. Everything is so close. God darn it. Is that a torque? It's not a torque. I don't know what size it is. It's obviously not that size. How about this one? Please work. Oh, that one worked. Okay, that one worked. It was just too loose. I didn't realize it before. All right. I have metric and imperial. Hey, Dima. I'm putting my Garmin on my stem in the world's perfect place to put your Garmin computer. How's it up there? Are you burning up in Canada? Like everybody else? I'm gonna go get coffee after this. Okay, there. Now, my friends. Your floor is actually the largest shelf in our apartment. Yep, it is. You know why? Because I can organize stuff better on the floor. There is a meaning to my madness. I know you don't think so, but there is. The stuff on the floor, I have categories for everything on the floor. Yeah, I don't believe me, but I do. I gotta be meticulous about this because otherwise I'll end up doing something stupid like buying $1,000 suitcase I don't need. All right, I think we are in business. Where's my computer? Okay, heat wave. Ugh. Here is my $600 bike computer, which I'm so glad I found. Because why? Because, my friends, it is a backup. Yep. You realize I have to take the whole thing apart now? Because it needs to face the other direction. Yep. That's just how I am. That's how my luck is. That's how my luck is. Blessed with the Mulestein luck. Just have to take this cap off and rotate it. Perfect. I don't like that you have to take the thing off to get it to work. Okay. Now, the final test. Your live stream went down. No, that's not true. Garmin's online. And who's that? Oh, somebody's messaging me. I turned there. That's what I'm talking about. Is it perfectly straight? No, it is not. But I don't care. It's good enough. The brightness is kind of off. And this is, of course, not centered. But you can't really center it. There's no adjusting that. That's just how it is. It's going to drive some people crazy. It doesn't drive me crazy. So right here I have two forms of navigation. I have the stream chat and whatever, and then down here I have my main navigation, so I can see both at the same time. So that's why I did that. If I could get a shorter one of these, I would, so that it's like a little bit more centered. But the chances of it being the exact dimensions are pretty much 0. So that will have to do. Let me take that off. But yeah, so that's good. That's like a really big win for me, given my look and such. All right, we're gonna go. I'm gonna go get more coffee and sit at the pool for a bit, recover some energy. Just ate all that food; it's kind of digest or whatever. Hopefully, I'll wake up after that. Oh wait, I should work on my heels too. Since we're gonna be at the pool, I might as well take my foot cream. Here's my Dremel. Thinking of keeping my Dremel because I use that thing for all kinds of stuff. Is it windy? You guys getting winded out? One summertime, let's slow down in summertime. I could save $80 by turning off my parking pass. So many things I don't need. So many things just are not needed at all. Kind of sobering. It's kind of sobering how very few things in life you actually need. Oh, is it Krista? No, what's her name? It's not Krista. Krista was the other one. I forget her name. Front desk lady. Office closed on the 4th of July. Hey, I meant to ask, can I give up my parking spot? I haven't been using it.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Amy, I would just remove that from his file, right? That was it.
Hi.
Hey.
It's good. I haven't been parking there, so I'm thinking maybe I could just turn that off. The parking spot
Other
perk.
parking space, you don't want any at
Yeah, I
all?
don't need any.
Okay.
I can still
I
park
did
back there, but
cancel
it's
the
not
second
enough.
one.
What?
I did cancel the second covered parking,
Excellent.
but you don't want any at all?
No.
You shouldn't have parked out.
Yeah, that's why I would just park out wild. Besides, I knock my door on the post every time. Yeah. And I'm gonna be like gone all month in like 2, which I need to talk to you about. Can I have packages forwarded here? Because I think I might be getting some this month, and I'm not gonna be around.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I'm gonna get some that are gonna just stay there.
If you have something delivered to your door, I mean, no.
Can I call you guys or say, can I message you and say? Okay.
Yeah,
All right,
you
I'll
can
do
just
that.
call us.
Excellent.
And we can go and grab it and either bring it to the office
no,
or
we
if
can
you
go
give
bring
us permission to tuck it inside, we can just tuck it inside your door.
Oh, cool, yeah. Because I don't know if I have anything expensive, but I don't think I do, but not all of it's Amazon, so I can't check everything. So I don't know if it's coming or not.
Yeah, you're welcome to send anything to the clubhouse or
Okay.
you're welcome to just call us, get a hold of us one way or
Yeah.
another, and we can check on it for you.
That's excellent.
No biggie. Yeah.
Okay.
You
Well,
excited? For your
I am. I've already been starting. And I'm gonna see you tomorrow, right? I'm gonna clean bathrooms and stuff tonight. So there's nothing. I think that'll be fine. And then I'm just gonna organize stuff. But other than that, things should be good. I'm gonna go drink coffee and try to wake up.
Sounds good.
Have a good one. She's awesome. I like her a lot. Look at us, let's go down. This one is more bulgy than it should be. That seems disturbing. It's probably just the whatever, the elevation. Job for 3D printer. Yes. That's something that I need to try or plug in. I keep getting robot voice, and anything I can do to kill robot voice, I'm willing to try. I don't want to mess with too many things for this next trip because I know how to fix everything that goes wrong. And if it totally fails, I'll just take pictures. But that's kind of like where we're going with that. Yeah. Did you hear me? Oh, the ad just ended. SM9, I want to try your thing. Yeah. I don't know when though. I thought maybe you didn't hear. There's just a lot of delay. The latency is much higher now because I switched to using the Bellbox Cloud instead of using my own SRT relay. And it kind of annoys me Before I had like 3 seconds latency, and I'm back to like 10, 8 or 9 or 10, because you know, reasons. Jacuzzi is still dead, but oh well. That's fine. Say what? Center device PC. Yeah, that would be great. The problem with that is, well, so the robot stuff that was going on wrong, I thought that was because I wasn't using Bellbox Cloud, and I just kept using Bellbox Cloud, and it kept happening. So I'm starting to think that I was probably better off using the other stuff, you know. So I don't know. I have no definitive direction on that. I don't know exactly what the problem was. So that does worry me a little bit. But yeah, I got nothing to say, friends. I'm just here relaxing by the pool with my pants on. I got my tight pants on. Except for they're not tight. Tight pants are not a good idea. So I slept in the buff in the car last night. It was awesome. Too much information, right? It was so great. Why am I yawning? I'm trying to get energy. I just cannot get energy at the end of the day. Uh-oh, she's not gonna want to be on video. I don't like videoing people who are like, you know, not choosing to be on video. And silent audio. I'm pretty sure I used DataGuts SRT server. And I actually ripped it out and started using the cloud layer, and now I'm thinking of going back to use it again. Because I still have the same problem with the cloud. I have to restart OBS to clean it up. It's so bad. Like, if I go through sections that have really, really shoddy internet, it does not recover. They get out of sequence. The time sequence gets bad, and it dies. It goes into robot voice, and the worst thing about robot voice is you cannot detect it. You have to have somebody tell you that it's happening, and I really hate that, because I mean, I put the monitor in place and everything so I could watch. I wish there was a way to make a visual indicator that that's happening. You struggle with your self-image thanks to me? I don't think you're real, virtual assistant. You're not real, right? Virtual assistant, you're an AI, right? Because I directly attacked you that one time because I said you're ruining the world and consuming all the water in the world, and not getting regulated. Take a look at things in a very fine way. How can you wear a bikini? I don't know. I think you should wear a bikini. Maybe I like you better. Oh, I would love to be like, hey, what's going on here? Oh my God, yes. I could just say fix it. To be fair, my AI that's running on the cloud, it fixes everything just fine, but it has to reboot OBS sometimes. Because OBS, so some of the problems with OBS were related to other stuff. They're giving a tour. Some of the problems with OBS are related to OBS just sucking. People forget OBS is open source software. It's still horrible, right? It's still got lots and lots of problems, and you have to restart it all the time. You know what I mean? I hate that RTIRL stops working if I'm in one place.
Like the courts? Yeah. I actually don't know. That's a great question.
Just for like, maybe some places aren't like you can't play basketball there. It's got to pass a certain time or something like that.
I think it probably will be in that case, yeah. Just to keep it reserved for the.
Yeah. And I think like media sources count as plugins. I think it's all the same thing. They don't reload. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty active today at the pool. Most of the time it's not. So rebooting headless OBS is pretty fast though. It takes about a minute. It is kind of a long time to wait though for the stream to refresh, right? The other thing I want to do that I have not been doing is restarting OBS at the beginning of every stream. Right now, my OBS just continues to run. I just keep running and running and running and running and running, and then you have to like turn it off. It makes it a lot faster. An educational stream? Oh god. Oh, that's been true forever. I'm not really an educational streamer anymore. I don't think that adequately describes me. I'm kind of a brain rot. I'm kind of a brain rot streamer now. The place to come just chill out, hang out. Yeah, I'm not sure. People don't come to Twitch for education. They come to Twitch for entertainment. Streaming direct from OBS to Twitch. Twitch into recovery mode. It's the same VOD. Yeah, I don't think it's fast enough though. But I wish it were. I've even toyed with the idea of like dual streaming. Like if you have the memory for it, you can actually have two OBSs running at the same time. And then you could kind of like blue-green it. You could have the one OBS kick in and start to do everything, you know? I think you can do that. I think you could have two OBSs. Have a simple FFmpeg script in the middle that kicks in. Right, that's what I'm trying to say. Sick in my bathroom. Yeah. It's not like I'm gonna get who? The bikini girl? Which bikini girl? Any Twitch bikini girl? I got one girl yesterday, like 2 days ago, just by riding up the canyon. She was just sitting there waiting. It's kind of weird and awesome. It was really, really awesome. She wasn't a bikini girl though. She was quite the hippie chick. I don't dare text her back. I'm logging out of work. The only education I want to do now is education of the soul. from myself. And I suppose a little bit of how to make IRL streams work better. I know AI can code it for me. I already did that. Oh yeah, AI has been teaching me like crazy. I've been doing this whole code base thing, and every time it puts up a command, about 1/3 of the time it's a command I don't know. I'm like, I thought I knew everything. I'm like, you're making me feel small, AI. I'm like, God damn, that's a way better way to do it. I'm like, okay, fine, let's do it your way. I wrote 227 unit tests using AI. I wouldn't have written a single one without it. It would have been too much of a waste of time. And I went through and I validated every one and made sure. I was like, yeah, that's a really great way to test that. Oh my God, that's such a great way to test that. It was like telling an intern, hey, go write all the test code for this. And then I just validated it all and ran it, and it all worked. I actually caught 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I caught 5 bugs with the unit testing that AI helped me generate. And so I ended up learning everything from those unit test cases, and the test cases caught stuff that would never have been tested for. But I put PowerShell. Well, I mean, you still have to learn to do it yourself. It's just the only difference between then and now is that the people getting raised on all of this now, AI is going to be the thing that helps them learn it. What will be scary is when the people who have expertise don't exist to say to the people who did it with AI, there's actually a better way to do that. Because then you're not going to be able to have people with actual experience catch that. And you have other people that were trained by AI who are going to be second guessing the other people that are trained by AI. But you already have AIs that do that. Claude second guesses itself. It says, okay, well, here's what I got. Now I'm going to make a new session with a new context and a brand new AI who doesn't have any knowledge to look at what I just decided and see if it's right and be skeptical. And so you have the AI is conversing with itself to find the best solution. And, you know, not only is it a great teacher, it's a great learning organizer. You can kind of like tell it, I want to set up these tests. Oh God. So for my AI, I said, look, I have humans who need to read this code output in these tests. Write me a document that's in the format of a government that has the human readable unit tests that they would have to run by hand in order to get the same results that you just produced in automation. And it wrote this like 20-page test procedure document with every single thing to do and every single thing to look at. And now if I wanted to, I could go through the tests. I could say, look, based on everything you know from the unit testing in this code base, write me a user manual for these applications. Boom. 5 minutes later, it's totally done. A couple tweaks. Or trained by a pre-trained. Duh, Cubs. Mike Ditka is anti-football now. He's on it. He's been on it for several years now. He's been on an avid campaign against football. The Bears. Because of how it destroyed the lives of people he loves. Through mental illness. We were talking about that the other day. Ditka is awesome, but Ditka is anti-football. He was part of a lawsuit against the NFL. Yep. He's Mike Ditka is probably one of the biggest advocates against football in America and trying to get it shut down for very legit reasons that are covered in a documentary that he's in. He like front and center in the documentary. I mean, I don't like to be like a what is it? The trombone girl. Wah wah. It's just so funny because everybody associates the Bears with Mike Ditka, and Mike Ditka hates football now. He's got a love-hate relationship. He loves the people in it and everything. Never thought I'd hear that coming from Ditka. The healing effects of pot. No back, but nobody left with the experience to do the things that old school did. Yeah, because they're the ones who built all that shit. They wrote all that stuff, and now they're gonna be like, you know. The truth is, I don't think about it anymore. The whole what's gonna happen after with AI, I don't care. I don't care. I have fully transformed into not give a shit mode. I don't care. The only thing I want to know is where can I get a good margarita? I really don't care. I I am. Do you know how freeing it is? Here we go. Here we go. Lions versus Cubs. Train from scratch, beast pre-trained. Yeah. Do you know how hard it is to be me and say, I actually do not care? I don't care. The next generations are deciding how to run this world, and they're making tons of poor decisions, and they're inheriting a bunch of bullshit from people who just won't die, and none of that's my fault. It's very liberating to like completely remove yourself from any responsibility for all the shit, and to just say my only responsibility right now is to keep myself alive, keep my kids relatively stable and supported on their own, trying to make their own way through all this, which I can't help them with because I'm not capable of helping them with it anymore. They're gonna have to mind their own way. They're gonna have to make their own way. Gordon hates AI. He's like, I'm not using AI for everything. Okay, fine. It's like, you know. I am not here to tell people what to do. I am here to figure out how to take care of myself and how to die gracefully. That is it. That is my only responsibility. And I love it. You have any? I am finally letting myself be liberated to the point where I don't have to give a shit about anything. And if you go watch my streams and my clips about me, I mean, I would literally break a blood vessel in my head about how stupid Rust was or how this or that. I'm like, no, no, no. How much of my health did I? How much health did I pay for? Caring so hard about the right way to do things. You know, it really helps too that we have this new guy on my team who's a complete asshole. He is the biggest asshole I've ever worked with. And, I don't dislike working with the dude, but it takes a certain amount of extra energy. Excuse me. Sorry. And we're struggling on our team right now because, mostly because of him, honestly. The rest of us never had a problem. And he's shaking stuff up on purpose, and he loves shaking stuff up, and he takes pride in pissing people off. And he's done a lot of good things for the team and for our job and everything, but working with him is really hard, and he knows it. I think he likes it that way. And why do I even bring him up? I'm bringing him up because he's reminding me how much nothing matters. It just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And which is ironic because I'm usually one of the ones, he'll come in and he'll totally change the design of the script to do something completely different. He goes, well, there's just a small thing. I'm like, no, you fundamentally changed the design here and made it incompatible with this other thing later on. He goes, yeah, but we'll deal with that later on. I'm like, well, it was compatible before you made this change, and now it's not. And then he's like, yeah, but we'll deal with that later. I'm like, no, this is a PR review. It's supposed to be the time when we make sure that we're maintaining, and he just doesn't want to hear it. And I'm like, and one of my teammates reminded all of us, he goes, this doesn't matter, guys. Just let it go. I'm like, okay, fine. And then I also was reminded myself, was like, who gives a shit? I don't care. If you want to make absolutely shitty multiple shell out calls inefficiently in your shell code that passes shell check, fine. Be my guest. I'm not going to be here when your shit blows up. It's good enough for government work, as they used to say. And people do so it could watch them for old time's sake. Thank you, assistant. Thank you for that. Um, he's just got a different style, and he loves to be contrarian. And the bottom line, he reminds me of a younger me. The difference is that even when I was younger, I would admit I was wrong, and I would say I was sorry if I got something wrong. I've always been that guy. Do you know the kind of person who never says they're sorry? They never take responsibility, never say they're sorry, and after they'll fight with you for like 25 minutes, when they find out they're wrong, they just kind of like walk away and they don't ever say anything. That's the kind of guy he is, and there's a lot of people like that. It's a very toxic personality trait. They're the kind of like don't never say you're sorry, never say you were wrong because of liability, right? There are a lot of people legally who do the same thing, but he's just one of those kind of people. Just deal with what it is when the time comes. Yeah. I don't know if narcissist is it. I know. I'm overly sorry too. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Now I'll get really invested in an idea, and then it'll feel like I got punched when I find out I'm wrong. But sometimes I'll say, "Okay, guys, I was wrong. I was wrong. I said I was super wrong about that." My stream has been proof, a testament of what I'm telling you. I used to be anti-Neovim, now I use it. I used to be anti-Rust in any condition. Now I'm like, oh, okay, maybe Firecracker. I used to be, you know what I mean? So, but as I age even more, and as I realize, especially living in the car, like when I live in the car, I realize just nothing matters. Like that person who screwed up their blinker, who cares? Who cares? My dad, Mick, he has the same problem I do. He just gets bent out of shape so badly when people do shit wrong. They leave trash out or something. Or he beats himself up when his luck goes really bad, like me. Like that one screw falls down the crack and there's like a 1 in 10,000 chance that it would actually fall in the crack, and it falls in the crack because, you know, us, because of our luck. Doris would say that we manifested that bad luck. That's what she would say. I still have Doris in my head. She still lives in my head for free. In a good way, mostly. Sometimes in a very bad German way. Mostly in a good way, though. Our exes are they never truly leave us. They're always with us. We can never really truly escape them. All of them. They're there somehow, informing your next decisions, making you run away from a potential romantic relationship because you just don't want to go through that heartache again. That was me 2 days ago. Mr. Poolshaw, what's up? No, my ex is. Yeah, she's actually been really patient. My biggest struggle with her now is that she just thinks she's got everything figured out. That's my biggest struggle. I own the fact that I don't feel like I have things figured out, and that I'm constantly, moving forward. Checking in. Good to see you. Super efficient, yeah. She's very much. I told her I was living in the car. First thing she said is, "Make sure you shower so you don't smell like a goat." I mean, look. I'm just gonna tell you anecdotes about her. She used to quiz me on my use of soap in the bathroom. She would say stuff like, "Why are you? I noticed your soap container isn't going down at all. Do you wash your hands with soap?" I'm like, "Of course I wash my hands with soap. I just don't use the soap container." We didn't have soap containers growing up, so my habit is to use dish soap from the kitchen sink. Always has been. I'm not the one who put the soap in my bathroom. She put it in my bathroom. I didn't want it there. And her habit for her entire life is to wash her hands, you know, at the sink in the bathroom because that's how they were raised. There was never any soap in our bathroom. Or maybe she can suck the chrome off it. Oh, I don't know about that. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Look, guys, please don't get mean. Don't get mean at my ex. That's my own fault. I've said stuff in the past that I regret. I'm on really good terms with her right now. Both of my exes, actually. Yeah, I regularly chat with my first ex, too. Gordon's mom. Because it just doesn't matter. If there's a sink with water, it's good enough, right? With bath washing, but I use the kitchen sink. Right, right. I mean, you're talking about a guy who used to drink. My son Gordon still does this. I caught him doing this the other day. I was like, he's still like a kid, a little kid. He's like 20 something. And he was like drinking out of the faucet of the kitchen. So you turn the kitchen on, and he would drink out of the faucet. And we all used to do that as kids, right? We all used to drink out of the faucet. Like, I would not want to go all the way to the kitchen to get a drink and get a cup out and everything. So I would go to the bathroom and I'd stick my hand underneath the faucet and I would drink from the water in the kitchen faucet. Yeah.
We should bring up some hamburgers and
Bar soap, yeah. Yeah. I mean, the soap that I always wash my hands with, Palmolive or whatever the dish soap was. You drink more from the carton, you're a bad person. The only problem with drinking milk from the carton is it goes bad faster because you seed it with germs, and then you end up it goes bad much faster. Yeah, it's just people's expectations. This is why it's so hard to live with somebody. To be completely honest, I got really used to living on my own after my first wife. In fact, I felt guilty enjoying being alone. I was still lonely, but I felt sort of guilty by liking it. Like, you know what I mean? There was nobody to overheat the bed. You know what I mean? There was nobody who I had to be home to meet. There was no, I have to eat this to make them feel good. There was no, I have to comment on how they dress to make them feel good about themselves when they stand in front of me and say, "How do I look?" Which was always really cute. Both my wives did that, and I mean they were almost identical in that regard. I don't think Doris would like hearing that, but that's true. Alicia did exactly the same thing. Every time she got dressed for anything, she would stand in front of me and she'd be like, "What do I look? How do I look?" I'm like, "You look fantastic," and I'd have to get detailed in how I told her how fantastic she looked. And that's the same for Doris too. You know, because they put so much investment in making themselves up. It's like being a little personal art project, you know. And we would talk about it. We would talk about taking pride in your appearance is kind of a work of art. It's an act of creativity to get dressed every morning. I'm like, that's fucking exhausting. I still do it. I still do it, but mostly it's like I don't like these pants with this shirt, right? Cheese ketchup and mustard, cheeseburger, whatever I want. Yeah, I know, right? Look, it's 2 days. The germs don't have a chance. That's right. If you like that, people were getting mad at me for putting my eggshells back in the cartons. They're like, "Oh my god, that's disgusting." I'm like, "These eggs will be gone in 2 days." Yeah. If I'm completely honest, there has never been a time I have enjoyed cooking food. I'm just owning that finally. I'm finally owning that. I've enjoyed the reaction I got from people because I made them food, but I have never once enjoyed the act of cooking. I don't. I don't like it. I like the smells. I like how it makes my house smell. I don't not even sushi. I learned how to make sushi because I wanted cheap sushi and I want to be able to make it. Can't do that anymore because the prices on raw sushi fish is too high. But mostly I like being able to make sushi for myself, and then I would have friends over, we'd have sushi parties, and we'd make sushi. It was the fun of doing it. Smash burgers, I don't like making smash burgers. I like actually really entertaining, but it's not the act of the cooking that makes it fun. It's the environment that's produced by it. You know what I mean? So yeah, the time spending making it versus the time eating it, absolutely. And you know what they say that food that you didn't have to prepare always tastes better? It's true. It's totally true. This last 2 weeks, I've been eating nothing but pretty much nothing but what I buy, and it's so much more enjoyable. And I know that that's not everybody's experience. I'm just telling you mine. I can hear all the people who would judge me in their head, including my former wives, saying, "Well, that's pretty lazy." I'm like, "Yep." I would rather be doing so many other things, including just sitting here talking to you, watching these mountains, and drinking my coffee, rather than sitting over a stove waiting for my eggs to cook. I'd rather be studying this cloud and wondering why the tops of clouds get so pillowy when the bottoms of them don't. To me, that's way worth my time more than slaving over a stove. The more time that I can spend just like sitting here vegetating in front of the mountains, these beautiful green mountains, it's worth so much more to me. It's just personal priorities. It's not really laziness. You mean your chocolate chip cookies are fat enough? I used to cook gingerbread all the time, but my mom and dad would rave about how good it was. I used to make popcorn for Doris all the time because she raved about my popcorn. She loved it. She's like, "Oh my god, make me popcorn! It's so good." I'm like, okay. I would make her coffee in the morning because I knew it made her happy. I do miss making Doris coffee in the morning. So many mornings I'd make coffee and bring it to her. Those are the good times. Those times are over. Yeah. There's a time and a place for everything. Right now, the time and the place is for me to just sit here in front of the pool and do nothing. Pretend I'm in a Corona ad. I think I make his average. Yeah, and then there's that whole thing about whether your food is really good or not, or people just say it is. Right? To me, food has always been mostly about energy. Yeah, everybody likes food that somebody else made. Yep. Should I go watch World Cup again at the bar tonight? That was really fun last night. It was trivia night at Prodigy. I was just hanging out. I was just hanging out at Prodigy. That's where I met the guy from Charlotte. He's coming to visit. There was a tech bro here from Charlotte who was flown in here to work on something. I was like, I wanted to get more details, but he was commenting on Logan. He's like, man, it's so green here. It's like, are there? But he's saying he's from Charlotte, right? This is the perfect lounging around weather. I mean, you can't get better weather than this. It's just, it's kind of a balm. Not really balmy, but a little balmy. Because you know what? The humidity is a little higher because we've had these thunderstorms. So it is a little bit more like Charlotte used to be. But ads. Mr. Poolshot, like my spot. Yep. This is actually my clubhouse where I'm paying for the privilege to have a clubhouse. Uh-huh. Even though I'm not going to be living in this apartment at all, um, for the next 3 months, I'm still paying for it. It's really sad because if I could get out of it, I could save $6,000, but I can't. There's no way out of it. That money's gone. If you'd have told me last year at this time when we were struggling to get through the summer in North Carolina and looking forward to being able to move out, that I would be trying to get back there the same time the next year. I would thought you were crazy. I was like studying bike paths in Logan, and the truth is I'm not even gonna have time. I don't know. We'll see. If I do any bike packing in Logan, it'll be in September. September's the last month that I have the apartment here. But I'm trying to decide where to stay. So in 2 or 3 days, I'm moving to southern Utah for the rest of July. I'm gonna live July in the hottest month of the year in southern Utah. For tonight, watching the World Cup, I don't know what's on the docket tonight. I haven't decided. See, Barry, are you still there? Probably not. Let me wait till the ad finishes, guys, and I'll talk some more. Mm-hmm. Kegger at Rubs. I mean, we could. Do I have to go up to Michigan to do it? Aren't you? You're up in Michigan, right? I think you said that. Or in California, I can't remember. Literally anything is possible. You know what I should do? I should go visit Ugly. Well, I'm out on the East Coast. Moving the night to avoid 60 days of rent. Like there's a legal end. I don't. There's not. There's no way to save the money. I wish I could let somebody else move in. If I did, it would have to be under the table, and could get me in trouble. Because I don't. If I let somebody live there without subletting, that's like against policy. I'm sure people have done it. I just don't know if I want to risk it. It really sucks though because it's going to be completely empty and clean. Yeah. One of the things I've thought about for September is to go up east and take the long way back. September will still be warm enough. The problem is so here's the real problem. The problem is I have to be out, like everything has to be out of the apartment by October 1st. Like there can't be anything left in the apartment at all. So I think that's one of the reasons I'll probably come back and do stuff in Logan, because then I can be really, really sure that I make that date. You know what I mean? Like if I miss that date, I'm like kind of screwed. There's kind of a question though about that, right? I thought this would give me more energy. It's not giving me more energy. It's taking away my energy. I think I need a B12. No, I just take like men's 50 plus. I do wonder if, because I've taken a lot of exercise out of my routine. Fuck. It's just a siesta thing going on. My body likes to sleep around this time for some reason. And it's not just because I ate. I thought making that shake would give me energy. It really didn't. In the past, when I've gotten like this, I've gotten on my bike, and just gone riding, and it ups my metabolism and wakes me up. And then I'm awake. How's the weather in Michigan? I don't know. It's definitely hot here. I don't regret it at all. I'm just so relaxed. Wait, what's today? Is today Wednesday? It is, right? I did yoga last night. I did yoga and then I went to the pub and had a really great meal and watched World Cup. I watched Mexico beat Ecuador. Yeah, I I'm not against supplements, but those things you have to work out for yourself. I definitely do creatine. I haven't done a lot of I've been trying to work out muscle endurance, muscular endurance. I am sort of waking up now though. I think this has been good. I ate a lot of food, so that food sort of has to digest, you know. But something I did notice is that so those years that I would go road biking every day, every afternoon at the same time, I deliberately, because it coincided with the sunset, so I would depart at the same time, and if I missed my window, my ride would not end at the sunset. So it was really fun. Oh, I do two magnesium. I do 500 milligrams. Is it two or five? I can't remember. I do magnesium every night. Yeah, I do magnesium every night. Yep, it's been wonderful. I love it. Um, I I put I make sure to put electrolytes in all my water. Have you seen the studies that show that creatine doesn't get absorbed without salt? That most of the people that are taking creatine are doing it wrong, and then the creatine's not even going into their body. It's super interesting. You probably look into it. Bananas are okay. Bananas are problematic. You can't eat them with any other food. Well, that's not true. You can't eat them with most other food because it cancels it out. Yeah. Anyway, when I had to be done at the same time to see sunset, that meant that I forced myself to get on the bike, even when it was hot and I didn't feel like riding. And I remember so many streams where I was groggy and grumpy at the beginning of the stream because I didn't feel like going for a bike ride. I was like really dragging myself out. I was dragging myself out to get on the bike, and I got on it, and then I was like the first mile, and then my heart rate started picking up. And by the end of the stream, I'm this giddy little kid. You know, like talking, bouncing around, stuff like that. Like so weird. Yeah, bananas and peanut butter work really well. Bananas, peanut butter, and protein powder, that makes a great smoothie, actually. It's a fantastic smoothie. Yeah. The Elvis sandwich, yes. The Elvis sandwich, and I hate matcha. I hate matcha. I have so F. Did I mute? Sorry, guys, I muted on accident. Totally accidental. Let's go spill my coffee. You there? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Okay. Yeah, it was just a mute. I had an incident with the coffee. I got really lazy. I feel myself getting energy now, though, so I don't know. We'll see. Mm. I don't even know. I don't know how much battery we have left, but.
So every sip she'll have asked you so much freaking memory. I know.
Is that a phone in your pocket? Or are you happy to see me? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I didn't get a chance to soften my feet up. Work on my heels. Foot care, foot health care. Did not get a chance. When I had a chance, I just sat there and didn't do anything. They're getting ready to do something over there with those motorcycles. I mean, I guess I could get on the bike. What if we try that? Just ride it around and see if it wakes me up. Work off some of those. There's some. Oh, I have a package. Robert, wait, what? Where's Kapner? Ooh, Alpinist. I have a package. 5p. Do. What the heck? Hymns. What is Hymns sending me? Oh, I know what it is. I think it's my tea stuff. They're not supposed to send me stuff anymore, though. I canceled that. Yeah, it was dumb. I gotta cancel this. It's a Hymns shipment. It's that tea stuff. The tea stuff and like remind your body you're a man stuff. Yeah. Maybe Hymns knows something that I don't. Maybe they sent me this. I thought I canceled it. I hope they didn't charge me. Oh well. Did you know that the stuff, it's not Cialis, it's the active ingredient in like all those old man pills, the active ingredient that is actually sought after by endurance athletes. I found this out recently. I was reading about it because it you know, it's all about increasing blood flow. So it's like it actually makes you more. They're probably gonna ban it because it makes you able to do things you normally couldn't do. So that's gonna be a reminder for me to cancel that one. Unless they're sending me some sort of promotion. I'm super curious. I'm not sure I want to open that one up in front of everybody. I mean, even if it was, you know, old man pills, I would not mind that. But I don't know what else might be in there. A little too scary to open live. Like maybe they're sending me some promotional thing. I know, it's like now I should get sponsored by Hims. Yeah, all 8 people on my stream might be influenced. And I definitely, I don't subscribe to Alpinist anymore, but they still keep sending me shit. I don't, this is such a, oh, it's the AARP. This is old man mail right here. AARP Welcome to the 50s. Oh, a free power donut. Remember, I don't want a power donut. Please tell me you did not sign me up for this. No, I don't want ARP. I don't. All right, guys. Maybe I should just get on the bike and go for a ride. I'm feeling the call. Well, maybe wake me up. Yes. Your bike with a hurt. Did you take hams? You really want me to open the package live? Yeah. That is like super. For you all, kid. Damn, look at that. That's amazing. Climber life. Slackline life. Yeah, I haven't done any alpine training at all. I did pull-ups like last week. That's the closest I got. Damn. That's one of the best reasons to rock climb outside, which I really want to do still. The views are insane. So freaking cool. I hope I meet some alpinist people. I really, really do. I do. I hope I meet them. So they can guide me and take me into their coven of climbers. Hymns package. Oh, what's in here? I'm gonna see how powerful it is. I tell you what, the one, what was it, like a month or two that I took hymns? It totally worked. Oh, it's just the regular dick pills. Yeah. It's nothing fancy. It's just a regular one. It's just the regular. Yeah. Take care. Compound oral medication for ED. Yeah. Yep. Guess what? I'm an old man. I have a little bit of ED. And what's my diagnosis? I don't know if I want to show you that. Tadalafil 8.5, vitamin B, vitamin B12, sulfate. It's really expensive. It's not like, it's like you're supposed to take it ongoing. They're not supposed to send me this anymore. They're supposed to, I canceled it. I have ones that I haven't been taking forever. Oh well. I'm pretty sure I had to pay for that. This is my dick pills. It's kind of what they are. ED and PE. I don't do PE. I don't have PE. I have ED. Just like any other person my age. Take care of all of you. Yeah, right. All right, there it is. I am old, and I have experimented with meds for being old in the past. And the one thing I will say without doxing too much about my relationships is that this definitely works. I mean, I had a situation where a person that shall remain unnamed had to ask me to stop. Like, wait, what's going on with you today? I'm like, so, yeah. And I guarantee you I cannot say who the person was. But they figured it out, and because they're smart, and yeah. It's like, you don't need that. I'm like, I want to try something new. Yeah. Exactly. That's the way I cancel them, SM9. That's why I cancel them. I cancel them because it's like half of the pill is B12. Like, I don't need to take B12, and it only has 8.5 milligrams of tadalafil, which is the equivalent of like Cialis, I think. And all that does is increase your blood flow. It's just like, it's just across the board, all the time, every day. That's it. That's all it does. You got to be careful though, because that's why I stopped doing it, because it causes you to bleed out easier. Yeah. You know, in the hospital after having sex. Yeah. So anyway, the pills definitely work. They definitely work. It's just a matter of like if they're worth the money and how much you're going to have sex and all that, and if you just want B12. And another option you can do is you can get the other pills and just keep them around. So the pills I have are like the everyday sort of thing. But if you get the other ones, like if you know you're going to get busy, like if you're, you haven't, but that's the thing, you just never know, right? I mean, you just never know. I randomly met Carol like 2 days ago. To be fair, we did not sleep together at all. I mean, the option was on the table for sure, but that did not happen. I just want to be clear there because, that was kind of a public thing that I streamed. For those of you who saw it, the rest of you didn't. Oh well. Yeah, I randomly met somebody on a bike trail, which kind of makes me want to go back to that canyon again. Yeah, should we change and go? It's in effect. I went to the hospital gown backwards. Hello, ladies. That is hilarious. Of course you would. That's so funny. I need new pants. I need biker pants. Where's my biker pants? I'm just going to get on the bike and hopefully riding a little bit will elevate my blood. Maybe I should take one of my dick pills. Maybe that'll give me energy. So, I mean, that's inappropriate, right? This is why I cannot be a mainstream journalist. Because, would you ever imagine Jordan Tracy doing this? Or Kyra Phillips talking about dick pills on their... But here I am talking about it. Wait, where's my pants? Oh, here they are. Here they are. All right, don't look. Don't look, I'm getting naked. Ish. One of these days, I'm going to do this wrong. I'm going to dox my package. All right. Former pants aside. I don't even know how much power we have in the bike thing. We can laugh at this stuff where it does. BBC pills. And sex pills, horse pills. Yeah, I'm gonna take one. Where is it? Yeah, see, I haven't taken any of them. I've been a very bad customer. And if you take like 3, you'll like pass out and have to go to the hospital or something. This is not what you think it is. It's like a 1 a day sort of thing. I think that's why they were bothering me. They were trying to say, hey, is that enough? Do you need to up your dose? I said nothing. I ignored them. And they ended up sending me the same thing anyway. I thought they wouldn't say anything until I answered them. Mistake. Yeah. If you close to Ohio, yeah. Anyone needs to hold up camera? You guys are great. Your jokes are on point. I approve of your jokes. I'm going to ride my bike with no packs on. No capes. I'm going to try my new bike computer mount, which was not there until just now. Did I pump the tire? Oh my God. My front tire's got a leak. My front tire very clearly has a slow leak. My rear tire does not. I could do a tubeless conversion right now. Should I do that? I should do that. Let's do that. We'll get some benefit. Let's do a tubeless conversion. And then we'll go for a bike ride. Yeah, I can do it outside. I want to show you guys how to do the conversion. That's something I need to do. And yeah, my front tire is really low. So let's do it. Okay, this is all charged. That's what I need. What else do I need? I need my stuff. I think my stuff is out in the car. Pretty sure it's all out in the car. Yeah. All right. All right, let's go outside because it's pretty messy. Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys how to do the conversion outside, and then I'll ride the bike. I'll go ride the bike. We got time. It's actually pretty easy. Really. I think that I loaded up all of my tools and took them out into the car. I think. I'm going to do this without this park stand, which, free park stand, I'm going to give this away. Oh, wait, here we go. Yeah, there's my conversion stuff. And a random dollar for some reason. All right, so we're going to go outside and pretend like I'm stranded. And my life sort of depends on being able to change my tire. Because it will. If I do tour ride. I should probably close my door. A place where I'm not going to ram everybody's doors with my doors. So, yep. First we shall bike over there. And then I'll bring the car. Oh yeah, my front tire is pretty flat. We don't want to ruin the tire riding on it too flat. Oh boy. You know what I don't like about the EV stuff? All they have to do is put an actual plug there and I could recharge my Jackery, but they don't have one. This is where I slept last night. This is where my new home is, kind of over here by the clubhouse. Because it's closer to get coffee. I smell smoke. We'll use this curb as our bench. How about that? Oh, that reminds me. God, don't let me forget. I have to swap out the clamps, the tri-bar clamps, for the light ones. Right now I have the elevator, the high-rise ones, and I just put them down on the bottom, so because I'm not using them. but it's like an extra 500 grams. It's almost like a pound just for that riser. It's a riser made of metal, and I don't need the elevation. I don't need the height on the tri-bars. Actually, that's something I really like about my inherited genetics. My dad has a really, really long torso and really short legs. Makes it hard to paddleboard, but he's a great gymnast. And it makes me really great as a cyclist because I can like really lean out over the tri-bar with my torso. So I can get more aero than most people. That's one of the reasons I was so into triathlon. I was pretty good. I can hold aero a lot longer than a lot of other people. And I haven't tested that in a long time. It's one of the attractions I have to the whole Tour Divide thing. It's like doing a triathlon on a mountain bike. It really is the closest thing to a triathlon on a mountain bike that you could imagine. Or at least the bike leg of a triathlon. We are no longer allowed to park in that spot since I asked to have myself removed. It's gonna save me $60. That's not nothing. Just give me a second, Subaru. They're gonna be like, why is this guy leaving his bike in the middle of nowhere? They're gonna be very confused, I'm telling you. Very, very confused. Alright, now I need to get my tools. I needed to get my tools anyway. So. Because they can't. I have to figure out a way to put the tools in the cab. Because they're hard to get out of here. And they're really heavy. It's like you don't want weight in the upper part. I'm gonna need those. I'm gonna need these. Ugh. Oh my god, so heavy. That is a bad idea. Ow! Wait, is that my gloves? It is. It's a glove, is it? Are they both there? I'll go to the other side, I guess. Okay. I'm such a bad tool parent. Look at all them dead mosquitoes on my yak rack. One, two. Yay. I don't want to keep my wallet in my pocket. I'm too afraid I'm going to lose it. You guys gone? Did I kill you? Did I bump you already? Ugh. Mr. Hall. It'll fix the light flicker. Do I have light flicker? I don't use 60, I use 30. Yeah. In North America 60. There's actually a setting that you can do just for that. Yep. The whole hertz thing. My completely disorganized tools, I have not gone through them right now. Yet. Right now, I'm looking for this guy right here. Nope, too big. That's my marine knife. That'll mess up somebody's day. I used to carry that on the top of my can. Uh-oh. My parents are texting. I don't want this to be about going through my tools, but I guess might as well anyway. That's my camp hammer. Jigsaw. I'm taking all the big stuff out. The big stuff. The big stuff. I do need to go through it all. I really do. This is a Yakima thing. I don't think I have the Yakima thing anymore. A torque wrench. The intent has always been to go through this and organize it better, which I will do. I don't know if I need to do it right now. Yep, okay, that works. Wrong side. Derp. Wait, what? I think I might be doing this wrong. I don't know how my front... I think I'm taking out the... No, that's right. This is a weird through axle. I've never seen a through axle that big before. That's what she said, right? Don't want to break a spoke. Or my frame. Alright. Now what? Well, we got it off. Get rid of the tube now. I'm gonna turn TTS on so you guys, I can hear you. Someone say something. There's not that many of you. I'll turn it off if you guys get too chatty.
SM says, test.
Thanks. Thank you muchly. This has always got rim tape and everything. These are already tubeless ready. We know that because we already did the back tire. Fortunately, to get the tube out, I have to. Oh, there's a.
Virtual assistant says, you seem to be a young, older man.
I seem to be a young older man. Well, that's nice to say. I feel like I'm 50 going on, or what is it? 15 going on 50. I think my emotional growth was stunted at 15. I really think that. I'm largely, you know, a 15-year-old inside. I still am. I don't feel like I've never grown up. That guy's just. It's the second time I've seen him. He was here yesterday too. I think we might have just got stream sniped. Because that guy doesn't stay here, but he was here yesterday. That bike guy, that motorcycle guy who just passed. I think it's a stream sniper. He came. I went out to go biking yesterday, and he was there right when I biked. And now he just came and in here, and he did an entire lap of the parking lot and left. That sounds like stream sniper behavior. If you're the stream sniper, hi, come say hi next time.
Virtual assistant says, that's a tube.
This is a tube. Good for you, AI. Yep.
SM says, I mean, if he says nothing, not a very good stream sniper.
It's like, well, I've been stream sniped. I've been stream sniped by kids on mountain bikes before. They've come in front of me and then they've like deliberately turned right in front of me and then they've like, you know, done whatever. And they were really clearly stream sniping. There's no doubt about it. So. We don't need a press the valve. But we need this for back.
Says, Rob, the Carol lady was awesome.
Did you see the Carol thing? Oh God, I don't think I have any CO2. That would be so sad. Please God, let me have one thing of CO2. Do I have one left? Please let me have at least one. Oh good. I can't do this without CO2. And I need some stance tubes. There's the helicopter tape, which we don't need anymore.
Says, yep, I do watch it.
Yeah, Carol, yes, you don't have to.
Says, hi, stream sniper. My name is Rob. I too a pill. Wanna see what I can do?
Yeah,
Tripod, kickstand, or a place to tell what direct the wind is coming from. How's the Wi-Fi? Rob has 1 bar at beast. Ha ha ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Pim Plef says, see bear ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I'm going to take my 60 millimeter valve stem, or valve. And I decided not to go with the big bores because they're harder to find, so whatever.
Pim Plef says, hardy har 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 da
Hardy,
har.
hardy, har 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 har. So we're going to put this in here. Yeah. Ads are coming, oh no. Okay. Make sure this is relatively tight, but not so tight you can't take it off. All right. You do not want there to be air there. Now we need to take this valve off. Now, how do you take the valve off? That is the thing that I thought you needed to have a fancy big bore for, but you don't.
C Bear says HAAAAAPPY happy 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 happy. Pim Clef says, oh god damn it, I should just subscribe lol.
Alright, so now we need additional juice. We need more juice. We need white stuff, guys. Where's the good stuff? Where's the white stuff? I think, does this have some of the white stuff in it? 1, 2, 3. I have 3 of them. Yep. The third one is to go inside of my frame as a backup. If I'm on the road or something. I'm gonna have a really big blowout. I need a drink. All right. Sure is a nice weather for this. This is Stan's original tube sealant. All right, so now we could put it in here before we put the tire back on, but that's a pain. And it's super messy to do it that way. So I'm going to do it another way. Yep. I'm going to do it the nice, clean, happy way. Okay, so there's a tire, right? Now this is the part, if you can get...
Says, and that's what he said.
That's what she said. Okay, and we gotta get that valve stem off now. That valve off. And for that, we have this super secret tool right here. This one is still inflated, thank God. This guy did that tubeless conversion a week back, 2 weeks back. So this guy has got this little valve stem remover on the cap. And that's what we need. Because we need to go take this valve off. And there's a bunch of stuff out there that helps you avoid having to take the valve off. But, I mean, you lose that valve and you are screwed. Get it? In fact, I need to make a to-do to go add one to my kit. Add at least one extra valve to my kit in case I lose it on the road. Save. All right. That breaks over. So we got this hole, and now we got to put our white stuff in the hole. So there. Wait, we gotta make sure we're ready to go. We're ready to pump it before we put our white stuff in. Yeah. Okay, we're ready. Wait, this has got to be ready too. And get this all ready. And this little sleeve that Muck-Off gives you for the CO2 cartridge, put that on. I'm telling you, you definitely want that on there. Let me show you why. You're gonna see why. It's kind of cool.
Mr. _pool_shot says, MKONODDERS lovely 129 dance dog.
You want to put this little, you want to have protection. So put your protection on, okay? Before you blow it up, put your protection on. So now you're all ready to go, okay? So we're going to limit the amount of mess. Now, this thing just needs to be, you just have to pop this thing right here. To get to the white stuff, you just have to pop it. You kind of have to break this barrier right here. And you can do it with whatever, right?
Tim Clef says, rap before the fap.
And this is so not family friendly. Okay, and then we're gonna open that. So I'm gonna leave this capped for now. I'm gonna actually get this one ready too. I gotta get. I want to have 2 shots. You wrap for the fap, yes. So we need 2 shots of white stuff.
Tim Clef says, ha ha ha.
We need to have 2 shots of the white stuff. So, okay. I actually like the Stan's thing better than orange. So this is orange. Orange is better sealant apparently for this kind of thing. It's $12 though. Look at that, $12. This is like $4. But this has like a big fancy injector. The thing that's cool about this is you can reuse this same bottle. And that's cool. I'm going to keep that orange sealant bottle. That's probably the one I'm going to store everything in. Okay, so now we've got all our stuff ready. We have 2 things of white stuff. We're going to put more sealant than necessary on the first round because, you know, reasons. It doesn't hurt anything. And I've got a backup CO2, a CO2 here. And then I have my pump ready to get it, you know, hard. I'm like walking into these. Okay, so here we go. So we gotta put the white stuff in carefully. Can you see that? Far away, right? And at first I thought you had to like trim it and cut it off. You really don't. I'm just getting, oh shit. Ice flourished everywhere. I did not do that on the last one. I kind of missed, guys. Okay, now we have to get like some of it spread all around the tire. Okay. Yeah. I want to get it all the way spread around all the way in the tire. This is the part where it's going to get a little bit messy. All right, so I'm going to put the other one in. That looks really gross. Ah, I missed again. I missed again. I did not miss once.
W. Sham says, oh no, white stuff on the exterior.
I did not.
W. Sham says, that's what she said.
I know. I did not miss once on the other tire. I'm being literally kind of lazy here. Okay, so you got to make sure there's a little bit of it spread around.
W. Sham says, you squirted.
I did squirt. I did squirt. I definitely squirted. All right, now.
Flap OOO says, yo, you were milking the wheel.
I'm milking the wheel.
Tim Flap says, egg drop soup.
I mean, the jokes are plentiful right now. And they're from other 50 going on 15 viewers of mine. And they know I love them. All right, so this is the fun part. You guys ready? This is also scary. Ready, set, go. Damn it. It's not doing it. It got jammed. This is not working today. What's going on? Something's in my...
Clef says, welcome to Innuendo Cafe.
Something's not right. It's clogged. I think I'm clogged. This one is so much worse than my other one. My other one was so much easier. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this one. Because I'm streaming, that's why it's happening. Like my luck. So yeah, my CO2 is not working.
Cubs W. Champ says, you mean to say, there's blockage, Rob? Ha ha ha.
There's definitely blockage, guys. I don't know why this one does not have... Okay, that's better. That's better. That's much better. It's supposed to be more gradual than that. More sudden than that. It's more... Oh god, there we go. That's always terrifying. That means it's working. That pop...
Kim Clef says, uh-oh, blue something or other that rhymes with halls.
Oh god, it's so cold. Ah! God damn it. You see how cold it gets though? It gets like really freezing. Alright, now comes the scary part. Okay? The scary part is that we have to blow it up until all of the beads pop. Which means we have to pump it up way past its max pressure, or near its max pressure, to get the beads to pop, to sink. And this is really scary, because like, this is when you blow, and this is when you can blow up your tire. If you're going to blow up your tire, this is when it would happen. It's also when you get these random pops, when you want the pops. So, I'm kind of scared, but here we go. We're going to go all the way up to 30 pounds, which is normally way a lot for this. And in the process, the bead is going to pop into place. And that's the scary noise. Yeah, see that? It did it. I am so scared right now. I'm going all the way to 30. It's like... I can't do it. I'm too scared. So what we can do is we want to see, because if you don't do this, then your tire will have... it'll have, like, when you rotate it, it will have like, I'll show you. I'm just gonna check for it right now. Oh, good. We don't have any. If your beads don't pop, you'll have like a bump in your tire, and it'll like lean to the left or something. The tire will, as if it looks like there's a fault in the tire. But this tire is not doing that. This tire is totally seated. Success! And there was much rejoicing. Okay, so we're gonna get this. We want to get this on as soon as possible, and we want to start rotating it around. I'm gonna put all my caps back before I forget. Caps are so essential here. If you damage that valve at all and can't remove it, you cannot redo your tubeless. You have to buy a new valve, which is why I put the valve is the weak link in this entire system, and there's lots of YouTube videos about how to replace that. That's why those muck-off big bores are so cool, because they don't have that in them. But I'm also just going to rotate this and get the sealant. Apparently, you're supposed to be able to hear the sealant sloshing. Yep, can you hear it? You can hear the slosh? If you cannot hear sealant sloshing around in your tires, you need to recharge and put more in. You're supposed to be able to always hear sealant in your tires. Yep, if you can't hear it, that means you're low. That's why I put 2 in. And I'm going to recharge my sealant once a month based on my riding style. But that'll probably vary with you. And then you should probably redo your entire tires once a year. So rather than like, if you don't wear your tires down, which I'm definitely going to wear mine down, but if you didn't, I replace my tires once a year, but at least once a year. But if I didn't replace my tires once a year, what I would do, this is like way too high pressure. I'm not going to run that, it's like way too high. Next year I'm probably going to put in a liner. So they have these internal liners that are designed to keep you from getting a burp flat, it's called. So like if you totally get a pinch flat, it'll ruin the tire and you can get it.
Says, how many miles you do on them?
How many miles do I do on mine? I do as many miles until the treads are gone, pretty much. So for me, that's, I'm probably gonna, because they're expensive. Tires are like $70 a pop. That they're pretty cheap, all things considered. So I at least change my tires once a year.
Cubs W Sham says, no rim tape, Rob.
I have rim tape, yeah. These tires were already set up for tubeless, so they already had rim tape. They already had tubeless rim tape. They just don't ship them tubeless. Does that make sense? So that's why that's that way. And yeah, I've got some problems here to go.
Mr_pool_shot says, why isn't there a greasy axle bearing thing going on?
Greasy axle bearing? What are you talking about?
Cubs W Champ says, USA leads Bosnia 1-0 at halftime.
USA is beating Bosnia? Sheesh, I gotta go watch that. Maybe I'll go to the pub and watch it. I'm gonna go back to the pub. Alright, so just gotta put the tire back on. Successful tubeless conversion number 2 of my life. Wait, I'm going in the wrong way. This is something that I am not good at doing. I am not yet good at taking my tire on and off of this bike. I need to get really good at it. It's a new bike, so I'm kind of unfamiliar with it. I really don't want to mess the brake calipers up. Wait. Ugh. I do not know how to do this part. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, I feel like I'm getting closer. God damn. These pros who do this in like seconds, I am not them. How does that? Yes, I can. And I won't be able to when it's got packs on it and stuff. Okay, there we go. Oh my God, what was that? That was perfect. That angle that I just had worked perfectly, whatever that angle was. That was like the perfect angle. I don't know what, I kind of came in from the front. Oh, there it is. Look, there's like a notch. There's a notch in the front to bring it in if you're coming in right at the right angle. And it just guided it right in. Okay, I gotta remember that. I mean, you gotta understand, I'm an old fart. You know, I came from the quick release era, which is not even a thing anymore. It's probably a bad thing all along. And the pros will do this with like those compression drills. They're like, grrr, and it's on. Not me.
Flapo says, quick release is considered old school nowadays.
Yeah, it is. Real old school. And I actually like through axle. I do. It's much more secure for sure. Less likely to get stolen, blah, blah, blah. All right, I think we have a bike. We have a tire that still has pressure. That's good. Should probably go riding on it to kind of even out the sealant. So let's clean up, go for a ride. Let's see. How much of this do we keep? Keeping that, keeping that, keeping that.
Flapo says, do you like those pads for arms? Are they useful?
The pads for arms are because I'm getting ready for Tour Divide, which is got.
Says, time to go watch some football at the pub while having a beer and hitting on chicks.
Yeah, I don't hit on chicks at the pub, but I talk to chicks at the pub. But yeah. So this is a great little tool there. I really love that tool. I probably should have done that first.
Flapo says, do they talk back?
Yeah. They do. Now that I have teeth. Kind of. I'm putting this stuff in this bag that I'm going to take with me. Just to keep it separate. God, this thing is so useful.
Bear says, time to find a paintball gun for that Kill 2 cartridge, lol ha ha ha.
Paintball gun. That is terrifying. I have to take a standard tube, and the reason you need a tube is in case everything fails, then you have to convert back to the tube. So these are my dad's. Those are my dad's that I stole. Highland Cyclery. Okay, so we have to make a decision. Are we going to be a messed up? Are we going to put a lot of stickers on stuff or not, is the question. Right? And I'm kind of, I don't know, I've kind of mixed feelings on this. It's like tattoos, right? Like once you get one thing on your Yakima rack, then you've got tons of stuff on your Yakima rack. I think I'm gonna sticker the shit out of my rack. That's pretty much it. I don't want to mess my car up too much.
Put it on the top or wrong. Flap000 says, can you look at the mirror or window? I want to see how camera setup looks like.
You want to see the camera? Not right now, but later, yeah. Okay, I'm throwing that guy away. Throwing that guy away. We'll keep the $1.
C Bear says, nice rack, Rob lol.
Nice rack, dude. Nice rack, dude. Okay. Everything else can be thrown away. Pretty sure. What is this? Spare rubber bases. Ooh, that's nice.
Dimitri Kiprianov says, giving the cheap content away pro free.
Giving the free
C
content.
Bear says, you gotta take that dollar bill in the plastic bag.
Yeah, because every dollar helps. This is all used up stuff. Those tubes are dead. The tubes popped. These are my dad's wrenches, my dad's bike levers. I stole them. Okay, so that's trash. All that's trash. Yeah, and actually, a helicopter tape could go probably in. No, it can't fit. Oh well.
Flap000 says, dollar in the plastic bag looks pro.
I don't even know why I have that dollar still. I don't even know what it's from. I know where the 20s came from. That reminds me, I need to get cash to pay tips. I need to pay Ashley tips.
Flap000 says, like it has some special purpose.
I don't know why. I
C
think
Bear
it,
says, too bad you probably have another $124,999 a year.
oh, I know why I kept the dollar. I remember. It's a good boot. It's a boot for your tire. This is a really good tire boot, and it's ultra light. So like you put it in the tire if you like have a rip, and it will glue with the sealant to the wall. And then it kind of holds everything together. You might still have to put a tube in there, but it's a really, really good boot. That's why I have it. I forgot all about that. I'm glad I thought about it again, because that's a really great little hack. You can get these little, silicone plastic boots or something, but just a good old dollar bill will work most of the time. In the extreme case that I rip my tire on a rock, if you rip your tire on a rock in the middle of nowhere, you're kind of screwed. The best you can do is put a tube in there, but if you put a tube in there and you have a big gash in your tire, that bulge is gonna bulge out and pop the tube. So you need some way to like limp home relatively safely or to get help. Otherwise you could be walking miles. Like on Tour Divide, you could be walking 40 miles before you get to help. So chances are you'd probably run across another cyclist before that, though. Yeah. Oh, I made a clip for some reason. I don't know why I made a clip there. All right. It's hot. Let's go ride and get a drink. Let's go ride and buy a beer and watch FIFA. Problem with that is I'll have to, I don't know. My hydraulics don't work anymore. They only work to put the thing up. Ciao bella. Now I have another thing that's gonna go here, so I'm kind of conflicted because I need the tools. The truth of the matter is that any tool that I ever need for the bike.
Cubs W. Shamp says, final score Toady. England 2, Dr. Dongo 1.
England too? I don't think I'm gonna need these again. I think once I get all the tools that I need for the bike on the bike, then I won't have to store my tools down below here. But right now I kind of do. I should probably take my lock with me. What the hell? In case we have to lock up outside. I'm gonna stink though. I did have a shower this morning. I'm still gonna stink. All right. Hip lock. Oops, I put it on backwards. I like this thing because it turns into a belt. It's really cool. Instead of like putting a U-lock and having it take your pants off, I wear really lightweight pants because they're cooler. They're like, you know, not as whatever. So this is my favorite lock for that reason. Because you can also beat someone to death with it if they attack you really fast. You like wear it like a belt. And it distributes the weight pretty evenly. So, anyway. I have a new set of these coming that are not cut off. I cut these off because I had toe overlap with my Marrakesh.
Gonna beat someone's ass.
I don't think I'm gonna meet anybody. I'm not looking to meet anybody. That's the difference. New Rob does not. I'm not looking to meet people for relationships, if that's what you're talking about. I want to meet people, but I'm not trying to meet people to fuck them. I'm trying to meet people to talk to them. Difference. And if they want to fuck, then that's like a, you know, on the table. I'm not suitable for work. Jordan Tracy and Kyra Phillips and my mom and dad are talking about loving Heavenly Father and Jesus and having it, you know, motivate their marriage and everything. And here I am talking about whether I want to fuck random relationships or not. I am not suitable for families to watch. And I don't think I ever will be. So, I don't know. I'm still going to work at it though. Yep. I'm going to work at speaking in ways that are not inappropriate. As much as possible. I am. I really am. I'm going to try. I just failed there, but, you know, I'll do better. I'm not going to ever be Disney, but I could at least be that, you know, creepy old single uncle who says inappropriate things that make everybody goes, that's just your Uncle Rob. Just don't pay him no mind. You know how to be a good person. Rob's just, he's just old. You know what I'm saying? Rob hurt his head. Rob's gonna beat somebody's ass. I don't know about that. I don't even know how much battery we have. I'm just taking off without even asking. God help me if that tire. I should probably take my pump, but I'm gonna live dangerously. I'm living dangerously. All right, let's lock the car. Lock the car up. Go get a beer. I want to get another stout. Say, Becca, I had a stout last time and it was so good. She recommended the stout yesterday and I forgot how good stouts are. Remember that thing where I said I wasn't going to drink because I wanted to stay healthy and stuff? I'm pretty sure I lied. I lied to everyone. Oh my God, it feels so good. It does. It feels so good now that it's all in place. Oh, okay. Now I'm motivated. We'll do one round in the parking lot, and if it's fine, then we'll see what happens after that. Kids playing in the patio like it's a jail. My belly's hanging over my belt more than usual. You know why? I haven't been riding. I haven't. I stopped riding for like a long time. Like a week. It's been more than a week since I've been on a big ride. No, it hasn't. I was just up 2 days ago. I was in Millville Canyon. Two. Ew, I have splooge all over my arm. I do. I decided to give up inner bar ends in exchange for socks. Because the inner bar ends don't let me put my hand straight. And they don't let you get to your brakes or anything. I really don't like them. So I have them. I have these big expensive carbon inner bar ends that I bought. And I put them on and I was like, no, these are crap. I hate them. Just put socks over your brakes and put your hands on your brakes. Or sweatbands. I can't find my sweatbands. Sweatbands would be absolutely perfect. Because sweatbands would... Oh, I forgot my lights. I charged both my lights and we're gonna be out past dark, so I'm going back for lights. I really should be cleaning. I'll do that tomorrow. Such a good night, though. You know what it was? I had that caramel shake. I'm not making good food choices. I'm really not. I smell smoke. Should I take my cigarettes with me? I kind of want to take my cigarettes with me. I do. I'm going to take my cigarettes on my bike ride. Like, what, you're a bike rider who smokes? Yes, I am.
Kim Clef says, got it.
You know, I had weed last night, though. Carol blew ganja in my throat. She took my head in her hands and she's like, hold still. She gave me this kiss and like blew ganja in my mouth. It was so surreal, man. The entire evening was so surreal. So surreal. I was like, I met this like, you know, ultra wise hippie lady who hardly said 20 words the whole time. What am I looking for? I know you're there. Yes. I hate Fenix lamps, but I'm going to give them another chance. I almost died because of these, because vibrations turned it off on a descent. And there was actually a rider who had to quit the Tour Divide and hurt his ankle because of the same problem with a different light. I put a little bit on these lights. My nipple is sore. God. They just need to be massaged and loved. I just need to show my nipples.
It's like, I hope I pass. I hope I don't fail because of cafe coffee. I'm sure she's heard that one before. She sounded like she didn't hear it before, but handing your piss to an attractive young nurse type person is always a fun experience. Did I do good? I just...
Are we doing this?
I like my feet. I just wrote an application in one line that just helps me scan for all the permission denied lines. You know, I mean, so this is the thing that once you start getting into this, if you're the kind of guy like me, you just are just completely obsessed. Hell is...
Are we back? Did we come back? We should be back now. Are we back? Is the sound okay? Is the sound okay?
RWX Rob says, is the sound okay? Duke says, yes audio.
Okay, thanks, Duke. Appreciate that. It got confused. It had to change, like, sources. I have wallet so they can prove I'm old enough to drink beer. I have keys. I have
My phone. I have the bike. I have a lock.
Kim Clef says, I foresee more classic rock moments at the pub.
Yeah, we'll see.
Kim
I don't know if I'm even going to take you guys in the pub. Becca, I might take you for a bit and then I'll say, hey, I'm streaming, what's up? All right, enduro mode. Slack out, slack down, baby. Drop the seat a little. Woohoo! Yeah, baby, that is fun. Caught my arm on that spiny thing. God, look at that. This bike just eats up these rocks. They were nothing, man.
Clef says, honeycombs kid dog, let's go.
Honeycomb kids. Honeycomb kids. I don't think this goes anywhere, actually. We did this one before once. There's a version of it that goes all the way through. I just don't know where it is. We have to find it though. I think we have to go down farther. I can't find the turnoff. Hi.
Where is it? Triathlon mode, shall we? Road mode. I need my pips now. I'm gonna get pips on the end of my tri bars. Then I can shift from my thumbs up here. Smoky. Minecraft mode. Yeah, I'll change it in a second. Should probably just put a piece of foam on that one spot. Handbrake's over. You may walk about the building, the cabin. Wait, where does that go? I already did that trail. I want to see where that road goes. Back way in to town. I haven't tried a lot of stuff on this side of the road, highway. Not very strong signal here, but it seems to be fine. This is where we found the rodeo. That one day, a random rodeo. Was it trash? Wait, is that a temple? That's not a temple, it's a church, right? I gotta know. It can't be a temple. Logan's already got a temple. It's just a Mormon church. Ooh, an RV park. Wait, what? Where are all those people at the RV park? Is it free parking or something? It's a Mormon church. It's one of the newer ones, though. I think. Yeah. Having some Mormon gathering. Hey, trampoline kids. That's so American. Why? What's cruising? Ow, fuck. Something just bit me. Utah's largest car show. Wait, is that coming or is it already a thing? Now accepting Venmo. Yeah, those are all locked up. I definitely got bit by something. Kind of hurt. Now I'm having an allergy reaction. Yep, my scalp is itching. That's how I know. The first sign of an allergy reaction is when my scalp starts to itch. God, what was it? Ouch, it hurts. Yeah. And now I'm kind of getting hives on my right arm. Huh. And my eyes are super itchy. Something is happening. I should probably brought my inhaler. I know, I'm that kid who needs an inhaler. It's because I had asthma as a kid. All right, here's the fairgrounds. And it's open. Now we got to figure out what's up with the free parking. So I'm going to come park here. Yeah, they got porta potties and everything. I could just come camp here. Oh, they're doing it for the car show. Yeah. Let's see if they have to have a permit or something. Where's Jalopy? Is Jalopy here? Jalopy's gonna love these cars. Damn, look at these cars.
Brillin 150 says,
Hey, Ron.
Hey, Rob, I've been busy with some life stuff. Have missed
Oh.
being able to catch the stream.
Well, I haven't
Hot Pikachu,
been
hot
streaming.
Pikachu, hot Pikachu.
I actually haven't been streaming that much, so you didn't really miss anything. So nice.
We'll have to come. I'm not going to be here. I'm going to be in southern Utah. Oh, that guy's got it. Oh my God. You seeing this? It's so gorgeous. How gorgeous that is. Wood's like all fully restored and everything.
Brillin 150 says, "Wow, that car is so cool."
That is amazing. Oh, hey, hi. I was just looking at your vehicle showing. What's that? Is that okay? I'm live streaming, so I just wanted to show people.
You're what?
Live streaming.
Oh.
So unless you're, I just want to make sure you're okay with that. Yeah, there's not many here, 22 people or so.
No.
Just saying hi. What's your name? I'm Rob.
Joe.
Good to meet you, Joe. Yeah, it's remarkable. So tell me the story. You've been working on it for a while?
Well, yeah, we have. And not quite done yet.
Yeah.
But I'm a funeral director.
Oh, are you?
And I'm a fourth generation
Oh,
funeral
so it's...
director. And this is identical to the very first motorized hearse that my great-grandfather used when he transitioned from horse-drawn to motorized hearse.
So he was here for that.
He was.
Wow.
And that was kind of a tricky transition.
Yeah.
Funeral directors would want to get a motorized hearse, but if they had a motorized hearse and all the people following them to the cemetery were in horse and buggies,
The horses.
Yeah. Yet if they were still using a horse-drawn hearse and everybody was following in automobiles, that didn't work so well either. So it was kind of a tricky situation.
That whole time of conversion was such a big deal, wasn't it? That was when the term jaywalking was invented.
Yes. To
demonize the people, because the overwhelming popular opinion was that cars were bad and that they shouldn't be on the road. And given how many times I've been hit by a car on my bike in different ways, I mean, I should disclose I work for a car company, even though it's, but I, it's absolutely gorgeous.
By the Meteor Motor Car Company. And at the time, starting in the teens, 19 teens, they kind of specialized in hearses. And they did something revolutionary, is that they didn't have dealerships. They sold directly to the funeral home.
Oh, did they?
And
so did that allow them to customize per client, kind of the situation?
Not really.
They still had manufacturing.
Very similar, yes.
Yeah.
But they were still of the impression that they had to make motorized hearses look like the old horse-drawn hearses. They didn't realize this was a new animal yet. It looked different. So.
And then you start to get the 1960s slim hearses like the Blues Brothers used to drive.
Right. That's right. Through into the 40s, they still were doing some
panels
on some of the.
Yeah.
But the story behind Meteor Motor Car Company.
God, I just can't. I wonder how many people have. I mean, this is the history of like how many bodies this is carried.
You wonder.
Hundreds, right? Hundreds of people have passed away. Thousands of souls have passed through this doorway right here. That is just so remarkable to me.
But Meteor Motor Car came into Piqua, Ohio.
And
Piqua, Ohio was kind of like Grand Rapids, Michigan. It was a furniture city. They were all set up for furniture manufacturing. But right at the time Meteor Motor Car came in, the furniture companies were starting to modernize and streamline their manufacturing. and they were laying off all the old world artisans that
Really?
had worked for them for years.
Wow.
So Meteor picked them up, and they did all that. This is all hand carved.
Yeah. Wow.
And they did all this hand carved.
I'll clip the good stuff. You guys can clip the fails. I refuse to clip my own fails.
That's wasabi.
There, we did it. We put it away.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it was good.
And I'm not even full.
Get more. I would order like 3 more rolls.
Yeah, but each one's like $15. Wait a minute.
Dude, it doesn't matter. I'm only with you for 3 weeks.
Can we get one more?
Oh my god, that feels so much better. Sometimes it's good to be a guy. I'm pretty sure that's a terms of service violation. If there's one place no one's gonna notice the pee smell, that's it. I mean, look at all this trash right here too. That's not my trash. I know. How do I wash my hands now? Well, it's a good thing I ate the donut first, right? I don't know. I got some wet wipes in the car. Actually, I have some dude wipes in the car. I'm not even looking at the chat. I have no idea what you're saying. Please don't call me out. I really had to pee. I'm an old person. Rub hands in the dirt. That's a great idea. Dirt is much cleaner than my piss.
You know, this is a lot safer than eval. Now, even this is a little bit unsafe. Some people might say to do it like that, which is exactly the same. Yeah, but it puts quotes around it. Yeah, so you don't need to do it because it's already quoted. So there's no tab expansion. There's no while expansion happening there. So the point I'm trying to make here is that you can use the output of a function or any command. Hi. Give us a green. There we go, baby. Thing was, you know, Doris is completely the opposite. She's not afraid of money. She doesn't think money's evil, but she's also like, I'm not doing this to sell it. I'm doing this because I have to. And that's interesting, you know. Are you doing it because you want to sell it, or are you doing it because you have to, right? I think we need to put money-driven education on the list. But the reason I don't like it, obviously, is because being driven by money is just not it. It will drive you to learn something. Yeah, you want to learn. You want to make a lot of money. Learn COBOL. Learn Java. Learn Fortran. Learn plumbing. Plumber, $75 an hour, people. $75 an hour. And they pay you $25 an hour to teach it to you. No kidding. The trades. You want to make a crazy human stuff. Rude. Well, I grew up in Mormon land, so I was kind of a prude. I got no time for that anymore. You know? It's like been there, done that. Google Doxy example to theme. It's big. So all right, we're gonna go in there. All I have is cocoa. Black tea, green tea, classic hot cocoa. No, there's only one coffee left. I think they're trying to send a message. Message received. Stop drinking all our fucking coffee. I asked them point blank. Getting your own life settled, yeah. I was not born. There she is. Hi. All right. Okay. I got my Ghostbusters thing on. She doesn't like my Ghostbusters rig, but I'm like, I didn't have my cool messenger bag rig today, so tell us who you are. AP to prove it to you. Yeah. When I saw that the escape key was where the caps lock used to be, I don't ever use caps lock. Do you? The only people who use caps lock are like people who are assholes and lawyers, which is the same thing. Hi there. Yeah. And this cable again. I'm gonna have to carry tape with me. I'm just gonna have to carry tape because the tape keeps screwing me up. Like one little bump on the camera
Joe and I were talking about everything. I'm gonna come back. We're gonna come back and meet Joe, and we're gonna go through the hearse and everything. So the car show actually starts tomorrow. So that'll be fun. I'm really glad I met Joe. Joe is super duper nice. So nice.
Nothing open till tomorrow. Everybody's just sitting.
Wrong way, dummy. Did you guys make it back or no? I hope you are. God, I'm glad I came out tonight. Found this. That was a great recumbent. That's my dad on that recumbent right there. We're coming back, guys. Don't you worry. Hey, I wonder if my buddy who does the food truck is always here. Oh wow, what's this? There's like the ice cream and everything is all set up. So this is tomorrow. This starts tomorrow. So yeah. Home delete partial. American Collectibles. Wow. Wow. Did you see that? Are you guys there? Are you guys still there? Sorry. Mac attack. Okay, hey, restarted. How you doing, buddy? It's kind of the pre-game event here. Highest rated tax nerds. They're in the wrong place. I wish you guys could have heard Joe talk, but I'll have him do a spiel again tomorrow. I'm gonna give him a card. I'm gonna start carrying paper cards because so many people that I know need to know about stuff, you know. I keep going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong direction. Yeah, look at that truck. What's more American than a car show? I mean, seriously. It's like very 4th of July. Also, hey, did you know America is 250 years old, or it will be on July 4th? God bless America. Land that I love. Did America win their World Cup game tonight? I didn't check. Did they win it? I must know. Just because I wanted to, so there. This is the great value of this bike. I can take this thing anywhere. Seriously, pretty much.
Why is that rooster crowing? Rooster, sir, you are very confused. Is it a 2-0? Nice. Good job, Yanks. Holding their own in the World Cup. Good for them. Garden Lofts. We're downtown now. This is kind of nice over here. I haven't been over here on this side of the highway. I was, I saw Madeline the other day and I noticed you walking over on this side of town and I was like, where are you going? She's like, home. I'm like, what? So, she lives over here somewhere. Certainly not going to dox where she lives, but she's like, why are you here? I'm like, because I'm on the wrong street to the bar to Prodigy. Oh. I just did this like really mellow yoga and then I went to watch World Cup and have a hamburger and beer. Hey, there goes another recumbent. Is it the same recumbent guy? Recumbents are so fun to ride. Have you guys ever been on one? Riding a recumbent is so much fun. Look at this. What canal is this? I need to bring my water filter. I'm into a dam race. That guy is slacklining. That guy's slacklining in his front yard. Look at how cool these houses are. Oh my God. With the canal in front. Oh, I love it here. I'm so glad I found this. Logan is so gorgeous. I keep finding beautiful areas in Logan. I do. I keep uncovering like new spots that I did not know existed. Wah, 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 wah. Oh God, I gotta go down that road right there. It's so gorgeous. I have to. I just have to. Look at this road. Guys, look at this road right here. This woman looks like Doris. This woman looks like Doris from behind. Yeah. She does. I could have swore that was Doris. I just passed. Look at how gorgeous this street is. Oh, I love Logan so much. Look at how beautiful this street is. I need to get an apartment. I need to get like a, no, I don't. Stop, Rob. I need to live out of my car and then I can go wherever I want. I like riding on the sidewalks more. Another Subaru. Another Subaru. Another Subaru. I'm Logan's home base. Let's just accept what is real. Logan is my home base. For the summer. Home base for summer when I'm not in Canada. Doing bike adventures. my main home base anyway. I mean, who knows? I might find someplace else. Oh my God, did you see that house? You've got to see these houses. Crazy. So historic. Damn, do you see that thing? Oh my God. It's just so amazing. Christ welcomes all to the First Presbyterian Church. God bless them Presbyterians. Of course they'd have Presbyterians down there. Presbyterians had the first ordained gay priest. I should probably go there. I should go to church. I could easily go to the Presbyterian Church. Easily. Presbyterians are awesome. Of all the religions, Christian religions, the Presbyterians are the best at taking out the bad and keeping the good of Christianity, if you ask me. The Jesuits are the other one, right? The Jesuits and the Presbyterians. Because, I mean, here's the truth. I may not believe Christ was divine, but I believe in Christ. I would believe in Allah if I understood Allah better. I don't. I understand Christ because that's what I was taught, as you know, my core mythology. But to say I'm Christian is kind of pushing it. To say I'm a Christ follower, hell yeah. In the same way that Thomas Jefferson was. Thomas Jefferson was a Christ follower who believed in the ethics of Christ. That's literally what he named his version of the Bible, the ethics of Christ. So, in that sense, yeah, I'm a Christ follower. I believe in Jesus and all that. And that's enough to be a Presbyterian or a Jesuit. Or these days, a Catholic. Did you see that huge Catholic thing? The Catholics, like, breaking away.
Whatever that measurement is.
It was like a whole bunch of Catholics that broke away because they didn't want to believe in the... Something's going on. What's going on at the theater today? I hear music. Charlie Chaplin and the Circus. When is it starting? I feel like God, Thomas would love that place. The guy I work with. He has like a 120-inch like big screen. They had to install it, movie theater, in his home. He's obsessed with movies. I mean, obsessed. He can tell you anything about any movie, pretty much. Going all the way back. Kind of a lot of going on downtown right now. I almost don't want to go in. Get a beer, I don't want to go indoors. They close at like 10 o'clock, I think. We can go in at 9 after the sun goes down. Or not. stores here. It's so cool. Ooh, pizza. Jennifer Hatch. I wonder if that's the same Jenny Hatch that I know. I grew up with. There's a tattoo place. I wonder if the yoga people are still around. They probably left by now. My yoga friends. It's 8:19. They get out at 8 o'clock. What the hell? Art Studio and Gallery. Jump to the Moon Art Studio. I have never been here. Imagination Rescue Unit. God, it is so golden hour right now. Just want to make one big 2-hour clip. Thank you. What's going on here? It's like a random Wednesday night. Why is there so much going on?
No, I'm serious. He can. Now that I've built him up, he's going to totally screw this up. You can.
I never heard the song before. I never heard it before. But you know what?
I used to play this. Retricks back in the 90s. Any Retricks fans out there? Nice. Here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah.
Jeff.
You're Jeff, and you are
Willard.
Willard. Great to meet you. I saw you guys in the park, and I was like, wow, that's so cool. I hope we get to catch up with them. That's like really fun.
Okay, so we're heading down to Japan. I mean,
You round up to the next million. There are 1 million viewers.
There's not 1 million viewers. They're giving me a hard time. They're trolls. They're my friends, and they're also my troll friends. Just the best friends. Making fun of you, right?
We're walking right along with it. Would you like?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is my regular route. I'm pretty much here every day, so
No, okay.
I call it Jeton Goblin. I just do a little bit of a loop, you know.
Okay, you get a birthday?
I go down through Huntersville, and I go out to River Run and stuff, you know.
No, okay.
All the safe roads.
Yeah, I try to stay off the road.
Yeah, me too, as much as possible. In fact, I've been tweaking on this particular route for a long time because I...
Living in heaven, my Dixieland life. Spend my dollar up in the holler beneath the mountain light. Over uptight, make a little loving, a little turned up on a mesa line. It's my life, oh so right. My Dixieland life. That's all you're gonna get. The white-tailed buck's here, Leamington on the clover. Yeah.
Roger, listen, just because that's your daughter-in-law, that doesn't mean you have to do everything she asks you to do.
I gotta live with her. What is that?
It's not me.
Yeah, where's the sound guy? He went home.
Soundbuster.
No. That was my guitar.
Feedback buster.
It's all part of the show.
Sometimes the volume knob just goes, you know.
There's a stupid cable again. There's the cable that fell.
Okay, we got this. I screwed this up the last 2 times we played.
So it'll be the 3rd time now.
I promise you.
You're gonna press it, we're gonna stop and start it again.
There's a 50-50 chance we're gonna stop this and start it again.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
I love you guys.
I love this song.
What they tell themselves when you're away. Don't write yourself off there. It's only in your head you feel you left out. But look down on. Just do your best. Do everything you can. And don't you worry what the bitter hearts are gonna say.
He knocked it out, right? I mean, he totally knocked it out.
Thank you very much. Good night, everybody.
That's it for them.
Thank you.
I mean, that was like no slouchy riff. That makes me want to learn how to riff better.
All right, let's do one more. Country or rock?
Country or rock.
All right, we're gonna do one more.
Those are the options. James Brown, please.
10 more minus a 0.
Oh wait, I'm in the wrong
Next
spot.
song is
I'm in the wrong here.
Dixieland Delight. It's the second verse from my lovely daughter-in-law.
Just take some time and it's fine, just fine. Don't write yourself off yet. Ba 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 da da dee doo da. Da da da. God, I love Logan. I love Logan. I'm not gonna lie, I love it in the summer. This winter, I think I would have loved it too. There was just no snow. It was just cold. It was like bitter cold and no snow. I mean, if you're gonna be that cold, you might as well get snow out of it. United States Post Office. That's where you go to get your passport. You know how I know? Because I got my passport there. Poor girl, she's crying. She's very sad. The girl is sad for some reason. Hey, should I trials ride up on these picnic tables? In college, I would have done that. Front wheel stand, pull your back leg up. I got pretty close. I could do stairs pretty good. This bike is so light, I could probably do trials on it. I bet you I could do some trials on it. I'm gonna turf it. This bike is so light, I'm sure I could trial ride on it. I'm super scared though. Alright. Just take a second. There's nothing down here. Ask me how I know. I went down here thinking the Pope was down here yesterday. Because I'm dumb. bikers. I forgot to get beer. Why get dinner when you can get beer instead? Beer for dinner. Beer, it's what's for dinner. Beer, it's what's for dinner. Nobody even knows that ad. This is Federal. This is the ley line. This is a spiritual meridian of Logan right here. You go right down Logan. It starts in Logan Temple, and it goes right down Federal. And it has Shanti Roots Meditation Yoga. Le Croissant. Everybody's already gone. Holy cow, they left fast. They did not stay around. Le Croissant, Cafe Ibis. I slept right here. See where that white truck is? See that white van? Clearly a van lifer. I slept in that exact spot 3 nights ago. No, that was the night I went partying. Yeah, I slept right there. I slept in that van spot right there. I blacked all my windows out and everything. Opened my sunroof. I was really drunk. Because I went to the Cache Valley Latin night and I was partying. I couldn't stream any of it. I have a lot of video of it though. The place is still open. This kitchen is, I haven't eaten here yet. I need to try it. Maybe not tonight, but one of these days. It's like the rear entrance to, hey, hi. It's like the rear entrance to Vessel. Let's spend some time. Subaru. Ooh, pretty. No, that's a Toyota. We would have been compatible though. 250 United States anniversary. Yeah, here's Vessel right here. I kind of want to try it one of these days. I haven't tried it yet. They're like really highly rated. There's usually a huge line to eat here. Yeah. You guys want to eat here? I don't know why there's not a big line like usual. There's usually, I wonder if it's because they're closed already. God, look at that scene right now. Open daily. Oh, they close at 9. They close it in a half hour. So, we're lucky. That's got to be the reason they're still open. Yeah. There's no chairs out here. They still all the chairs. We have like 30 minutes if you want to make it. Should we do it? Should we go for it? I haven't eaten here before. This is like one of those places where you take your stuff home and you like make it into like a 2 meal thing. You know what I mean? It's like there's like nobody here. This place is usually super busy. Please order at the register. Are you still, you're still open? I mean, this place is usually packed. I can't believe. Lente masala.
Yeah, we're open for 20 more minutes.
Yeah. I have never eaten here before.
Our menu's right.
So.
We are out of our sweet potato hash and our mac and cheese right now.
Is that this? Okay. Is that like what you're known for? Like, what's one of your signature dishes that you're like really well known for?
So yeah, unfortunately both of these two right here are like,
And those are the popular ones?
But we don't have any sweet potato hash. If you wanted to switch those for the mashed potatoes, we can totally do that for you.
Actually, I'm here for a few days, so I'm gonna come back and get the like your star meal. Like if you were you know feeding like a visitor, like a reviewer or something, like what would you give me? I'd really like to try that. So, do you have your suggestion? And I'll note that.
I would do the Pioneer right here.
Or the Pioneer. Okay, so that's the Pioneer. Okay, I will try that tomorrow. I'm gonna go get beer tonight. So, take care. We'll come back. I want to get their signature dish. I don't want to, you know, because I'm only here for 2 days. I want to do the signature dish. I'm in Southern Utah all next month. So there. Wait, are we? How are we doing there, guys? Bum, 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 bum. I think we should just keep riding around while it's good weather, and then looks good at the moment. Nice. Thank you for that confirmation. I want to see what else is going on. It looks like everything's like winding down, so, and it's almost 9, so Prodigy's open till 10. I want to go grab another stout. I got a stout beer last night. It was so yummy. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. Don't rise yourself off yet. Crate and Barrel, that's the place to go for bourbon. Dude, I ate that Indian place. I didn't really like it. There's the Logan Tabernacle. It just takes some time. Alright. Like random fixes. Oh, yo, we got a fixie guy. I have a fixie at home, and I got to give it up because I'm moving. Who do I donate it to?
I'll take it.
Yeah.
We've got a bunch of friends that are looking.
Because I haven't seen a fixed gear in this entire Logan since I got here.
He would pay you, so don't donate it. He'll pay you.
Nah, man, it's like I built it up with love.
Actual?
No, seriously, like yeah, RWX ROB. That's my thing. And I actually just I was skidding. I climbed up to Providence, and I was like getting down, and stuff was fun. So,
it's exhilarating. I was gonna say we all like have like some like cruiser bikes and stuff that we've been into, but we're trying to build like some bike packing rigs. Yeah. But it's like I love riding this thing around.
Yeah, this thing is bagless. It's gonna be Tour Divide next year. That's what I'm building it out for. But and then I gave up my all road and I did fixed gear for like 3 months. Got the skidding all down and everything, and I was like, oh, I can't take it with me. So I mean, it's like, it's entry level. It's a Wolf State bike. It's probably $500-600. I did the wheels over. I got the brakes off it. I ground off the bosses and everything for it. I think so. I'm like trying to find somebody that would appreciate it. I was thinking about taking it around with me, but I have the pedals and everything. So
well, snag your number. How about that?
Yeah, do that.
And if he doesn't take it, I'll take it.
Yeah.
If they don't take it, I'll take it.
Yeah.
If he doesn't take it, I'll take it.
I was like, here, I'll type it. Like,
dude, that would be sick.
That would be sick. What do you do with your camera?
Like, this is just like a little $50 one I found on Marketplace, and I love it.
Yeah.
So if you
I mean, I've been wanting to do it forever, and then I finally, I did it. But
project bike for you?
For me, it was a project bike. Yeah, it was entry level. I was like, hey, I want to learn to skate. I want to do the thing and not be terrified to take the brake off and all that. And I got there, and then Tour Divide took me over again, and I was like, I don't have room on the back of the. I'm living out of the car right now, so nomad stuff.
So where are you moving?
What?
You said you're moving?
I moved. Well, I'm in Altura Apartments right now till September, but I'm gonna live in Southern Utah in like 2 days for a month, and then I'm living in North Carolina for a month after that, and then
all over the place.
bouncing over till the apartment's like done.
Good for you. That
But yeah, I
sounds
love to have you guys.
What's your first name?
Rob.
Rob?
ROB, yeah. And the live stream that you're on right now is I mean it's
live stream?
yeah. It's a pretty tame crowd. It bumps up around 70, but we don't get many more than that. There's a lot of people.
What are they saying right now?
Oh, they're not saying anything. They're just chilling. They've been watching me like bump around like all day.
Yeah. Hey guys.
So yeah.
Hey Chad. Got this bad boy today.
I love that thing. Thing is so you're getting clipped. I gotta clip you. Ready, clip. Yeah, there you go.
Alex, how much was it? 60 bucks.
Yeah? Seriously.
No rear brakes right now, but hey,
Tried to pick up a girl and she wasn't home.
That is so fantastic. That is so great. I thought I was the only fixed gear rider in all of Logan for a while because I could not find anybody.
Dude, I want someone else to get a bike because I got.
Have you seen
I got 2 of them for $100. This guy was moving, and so I got this one and then a smaller frame. Gave the frame to my friend, and he never rides it.
And he just never was a rider.
So it's
they're like everything, like in Charlotte in that area. How do you brake without clips? Oh my God, you're like hardcore.
I had some clips, and then
I mean, straps or clips out of the way.
I had a cage on there, and then it
yeah.
just broke.
You just like avoid the hills.
I don't. I mean, I can do it pretty like.
Seriously, that's pretty good. If you can do that, if you can brake, I can't. I have to have both feet to go up.
Yeah.
For me, but yeah. It'd be cool.
It's fun. I'll take it up to school. Sometimes I'll just take the bus up. So I don't have to, bike up. Sucks, but,
do you know Foad? Foad? He's in Salt Lake. He's a big YouTube fixed gear streamer. Yeah, and he's like seriously into track lacrosse. So he puts 32s on that. He has a bigger bike with a bigger clearance. Did you have toe overlap on that?
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about.
Do your toes hit when you turn? Yeah,
my
a little
foot
bit
is forward.
because it's tracks geometry. I know it totally freaked me out.
Yeah, I gotta be careful. I have to make sure to keep them back.
Yeah,
I love this thing. It's so much fun to ride.
So beautiful. That is a fantastic fixed gear.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's got some, love from a few crashes on it.
Yeah. No, seriously, call me. They call me so you can play. And I got the brakes. I got some crank stuff, and you can try it as SPD if you want. I have SPD on it now. You can have that. And then.
Where are you headed? Are you going home right now, or?
I mean, I was gonna go to Prodigy and go grab like a stout from Becca. But
so we'd follow you there.
Like where you guys are just chilling around here too?
Just cruising.
Yeah, they have World Cup on, so.
Yeah, we just came from the game, and so we're like, let's just cruise around.
Wait, which the USA game?
Yeah.
I didn't see that. I want to see it.
Do you want the score?
I did hear the score. They're all international, so they're like, yo.
Yeah.
So.
That's funny. It's Rob.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, and I'll try to remember your names, but I suck. So.
I'm Josh.
You're Josh.
Yeah.
Josh.
I'm Ethan.
And Josh, Ethan. I'll never forget your name.
Yeah,
name my kid Ethan. Yeah. So. Yeah, and you are.
Alex.
And who? Cade. And Devin. Y'all are like the fun group. I wish I found you like 3 months ago.
Yeah.
So where do you guys hang? Like just around? I'll see you out here.
Concrete current takes it.
Yeah, concrete current always rips for those with wheels to ride, baby.
I love those bar ends. Those are awesome. Those are like I had 90s bar ends just like that. Oh my God, yes. That like takes me back.
It's nice having them up front. It's wicked how to jump up in here because I was just chilling like this.
Sounds like a little embrace.
That's crazy awesome. Well, y'all, that's great. I'll see you guys later. Take care, man.
Nice to meet you, Rob.
You too. Those guys are awesome. I'm so glad I met them. We found a home for the fixed gear. We found a home for the fixie home. I'm gonna text him. I forgot to text him. I'm gonna do. What the hell is that music? It's like glory, glory. Wait. Is there a choir in there right now? And I'm missing it? Holy shit. That's a freaking actual concert. How did I miss that? Boy Meets World, Mormon Tab. Them Mormons can sing, y'all. That's like, I credit them for being able to sing. Interfaith free concert series. Did you see that? That's the Interfaith free concert series. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I'm so glad I stayed around. What did I tell you? Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me just sneak by you. I was like, what is this noise? I cannot hear. And then all of a sudden... I had no idea there was a concert. I was so into that fixed gear and that tandem. I was like so into it. And right across the street, they have Boy Meets World over here. People dancing around, and Dixieland, tonight. The entire conversation. I think those. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if those dudes are Mormon. Which there's nothing wrong with that at all.
States employed to raise some funds for a $3 million endowment that will allow us to attract a conductor of sufficient stature and expertise to take on these important responsibilities and build on the foundation.
That guy has Utah Mormon voice. It took moving away from Utah for 25 years to recognize it, but he definitely has Mormon Utah accent, which is fine. It's just interesting how culturally you can have accents even if you don't think so. Wait. How about you wait? At least you could say please. It never says please. It never says please. Like, who raised you? Sign. Bull bike and a white shirt. That's Mormon. That's Utah. Bubble tea.
It also, yes, I know what you're saying. Yes, exactly. I know what you're saying.
See if Becca will let me in there with a camera. I doubt it. I'm gonna have to go in the back way instead of embarrassing all the peoples. I might not even be able to drink it in there because the camera. They don't like cameras in there. I don't blame them. I don't. Pizza does not even tempt me anymore. Right? It's so weird. I'm more tempted by that Starbucks right there than I am pizza. I want a stout, and then I'm gonna go home and go to bed. So there. That's my plan. I'm gonna let us in. Sit in the back. They have such good food here, though. The food here is insanely good. It's like crazy, crazy good. I don't know how if they're gonna like the camera. I'm gonna have to leave you guys out here. Let me test the water. Is Becca behind the counter tonight? He's behind the counter. Oh, Trevor. Trevor's there today. I don't want to do it. I'm gonna leave you guys out here. I know. Wait, is that somebody's phone? I think it is.
That's a good feeling. A bittersweet.
Alright, I'll be back. Actually, I don't know. Let me try this.
You guys need anything right now?
Look back.
She went on a date.
Not like ahead of her.
Until they did that finale. They did that finale and they're like totally like knocking it all out. I was what the hell? It's kind of dirty out there.
Let me check it. I'll bring you guys back when my beer comes. So, assuming you guys don't die. There. Oh my God, look at this sunset. It's great, right? Isn't that great? You know, it's like big sky country. North Carolina is green country. Oregon is green country. Utah is big sky. Colorado, big sky. New Mexico, big sky. Tucson, big sky. Hey, did I tell you guys I'm moving to Tucson for the winter so I can train? I lived there for 3 years. It's so great down there. I'm just talking to you while I wait for my beer. I'm like, letting you look at something better than, I don't know. Yeah, that's me. Mike Steph. Hey, thank you. Put in my water bottle so I can go watch the sunset.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise I'm gonna get in trouble, right?
It does have to stay
Right here. Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. Were you thinking food or anything today?
I had some great stuff last night. I had the blue cheeseburger. What's it called?
The Aggie Bacon Blue.
I mean, I should probably get something, but
There's a menu right here. Take your time. Don't
yeah,
worry.
I'm gonna work on this for a while. And take care.
Sounds good.
Thanks.
Feel like those after the churches back here, they all knew we were all. So like, you assume that you have some receiver, but hello,
What if I sneak and get a shot with the stout on the sunset while she's gone? All right, I'm gonna do it. You ready? Wait. We have to clip it. All right, here we go. I'm gonna get arrested. We're stepping away from the table for 10-20 seconds. Prodigy Brewing, guys. Make sure you get the stout. All right, now I can come back. Yeah. I swear this is like a meal. This beer is like a meal, I swear. Dude, I got into the game last night. The Mexico-Ecuador game. I really got into it last night. So, that cross, like I did, so good. I can bring back my old days when I was a kid. I did. I played on the school soccer team for 4 years. We were horrible. We were like the bad news bears. Nobody gets that reference. It's like a boomer reference. It's like literally a boomer reference. Mike with the camera. This one died.
I said, black people did
Wait. You guys haven't had the right mic the whole time? Oh, damn. I wonder if it died. I don't know what happened there. Sorry about that. I wonder if I left it off like the whole time. I don't know. It's on now. I can see it finally. Yeah. Thanks for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder. I'm sitting here talking to myself. You gotta. What's this one called? This is called. It has what's the name? It has a special name. Mike. Wait. It's not one of the regular ones though, so I don't think it's listed. It's a stout. It's like normally you would drink it at Christmas. It's kind of like a dessert beer. Oh, they got World Cup back on the channel. Yeah, who's playing? They got World Cup back on. Yeah, I'm not taking the camera in there though. That's just not cool. I could totally do that. I just don't want to do it. If I was in my old pub back home, I would do it. I think Old Town Public House closed in North Carolina in Mooresville, in Cornelius. I think it actually closed. You guys remember we went there and we saw all those bands? We were able to do the bands. God, I live streamed. Do you remember when I live streamed the girl who lost her front teeth? The bartender. God, what was her name? She was so adorable. I talk about her all the time because she was one of the few people when I told her I knocked out my front teeth, she was like, "Oh, that's so cute. You don't have front teeth. Me neither." And she still told me her whole story about how she knocked her front teeth. And I go, "I can't even tell. You look beautiful." Do you guys? Nobody remembers that. That's like going back quite a ways. I cycle through people pretty quickly. Plus, it's a summer night, so not a lot of people are here who would be able to even refer to it. Tonight's one of those nights where I could go sit at the bar and meet people, like last night. Last night I came in here and I met 4 people. I met Becca, who from Tremonton, who's one of the coolest barmaids I've ever met. She's so cool. Trevor's in there. Trevor was studying cybersecurity at one point. The Italian guy is back. I'm not telling you his name, so I will tell you that he was trying to pick up on Becca. I don't know if he had too much to drink or what, but he was trying to pick up on Becca and he left and Becca was like, that dude is like trying to... It was so funny.
It makes me laugh every time I do it.
So... God, I love my bike. Can I just say? I am so glad my fixed gear might have a new home with Josh or whoever. Because I was so sad because I had so much fun on that bike. I had fun building it. I had fun like setting it up and everything. But I really clearly don't need it anymore. If I'm gonna, I can't take it in the car with me because, you know, I'd rather learn how to do trials riding on my mountain bike again than, you know, fixed gear. Even though I freaking I think it's so cool that I may have found somebody who might actually appreciate it. In Logan, no less. You know what I mean? It's like, I mean, I was gonna schlep that thing all the way back to Charlotte, and I was gonna give it to Joey. Do you guys remember Joey, the bike messenger in Charlotte? Mike's dying in. Yeah, Mike's dead. My mic is dead. She's dead too.
Still doing good?
Yeah, this is probably gonna be all I eat. This is water. Tomorrow though, I'm here for one more day.
Yeah. Where are we from?
It's crazy. I'm actually kind of from here.
Okay.
But I'm moving to southern Utah for a month, and then North Carolina for the month after that, and then I'll come back in September.
Okay. There you go.
So you are
Alexis.
I met Becca last night.
Oh, Becca's great.
She's Becca from Tremont.
Yes.
Right?
Yep. That's her.
And she like had to like go all the way back. She after her shift, right? She has to drive like like an hour to get back.
Yeah, it's far.
Well, we were talking about like the special level of heaven that exists for people like Alexis. Did I say it right?
Alexis.
Yeah. It's like there's a special level of heaven for like hamsters and bartenders,
right?
Because they put up with so much.
It's a skill, that's for sure. Yeah.
There was, in fact, I don't know if I should say, but there was a guy there who was like picking up on her last night. There was a guy picking up.
Yeah, she gets that a lot. She's gorgeous, so it makes sense.
Yeah, it was like, my girlfriend's not here yet, so you want to go hang or something?
Yeah.
Like that. That guy was like...
Well, and that's bold, too, to mention her first, and then, yeah.
Just for the record, one of my favorite things is to make friends with bartenders.
Yeah.
And to slowly get them to tell me their stories.
Right.
Like Annie's.
Piece it out of them.
I have one of my best friends. Her name's Annie. She's like in North Carolina, and she's actually bartended at a strip club for like 20 years.
Yeah.
She has stories.
Oh, I believe it.
You should write a book.
Yeah, you gotta keep track of those because one day she's gonna not be able to remember them as well.
Yeah,
and they're all gonna blur together, and yeah.
I mean, I've been sitting there, and there have been people who have like proposed marriage to her.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah.
But I bet you have stories too, Alexis.
Probably not as crazy as strip club stories.
I mean,
but we get a few here.
You are like one of the only pubs in Logan.
We are. Yeah.
This place is so amazing. I was like over there at the quad or whatever.
Yeah.
And they were playing Boy Meets World, you know, and then I went across the street and they were singing "Go Bus." There was like a full-blown Tabernacle choir situation in the Tabernacle, like across the street.
Yeah.
You know, it's just so crazy, awesome.
You're getting both in one night.
Yeah, and I was down there at the car show and I met Joe, who renovated a like hand-carved wood hearse.
Oh.
For the car show, and he's like, "Yeah, I've been thinking about renting it out for Halloween. Like, maybe I should."
I bet you someone would want it.
The people are so crazy.
Yeah.
Varied.
It's a fun little town.
Yeah, it is, and it's. I mean, I see license plates from all over the place.
Yeah, especially this time of year, we get people from all over.
Yeah, it's like, well, you would know, right? Yesterday, I met a guy from Charlotte, which I raised my kids in Mooresville. Grew up in Utah, but and he was just here visiting for some reason.
Yeah.
It's like, it's crazy how this little, and I grew up in Utah and I did not know how awesome Logan was.
I know.
I did not know.
It's
like
actually
this
got quite a bit to offer.
What?
Yeah. It's got quite a bit to offer.
And
you just have to know where to look for it.
And people are figuring it out.
Yeah.
I'm starting to see a lot of license plates from California.
Yes.
And like, it's a cheaper, whatever. My Colorado friends are like, "You're paying what for rent?" Because in Colorado, it's insane. They're paying $3,000 for like a one bedroom.
Yeah.
And here,
it's like at most half that.
I just discovered the whole neighborhood this side of the road.
Yep.
And like the canal, against the canal, and all of the like the ancient houses on there.
Yes.
Just tonight, I was like biking past them.
They're
like,
pretty cute.
What the hell? They're so beautiful.
I like all those little old houses down there.
Where else? I mean, I've been up in Paradise.
Okay.
And well, that's not right. What am I saying? I've been down to Paradise, past Hiram.
Yep.
And then the islands.
Okay.
been through the island. Any place else I need to go check out?
Like just to look at houses like that?
Yeah, just to see the cool.
If you want like a little bit more of like the newer builds, there's quite a few like pretty large houses. If you go maybe around like
this is the whole historic thing.
Like 3,000 north, and then just head towards the mountain.
Yeah, see, I just started discovering North Logan.
Yes.
And I have a gym. I have a climbing membership, and I love them up there.
Yeah.
But I think I want to ride around. I want to drive around a lot.
Yeah.
Check around north because it's older than south, right? South is blowing up. Providence, Nibley, that whole area is constantly under construction.
Yes.
It's everywhere.
Yeah.
You go up on the mountain right there by Bevel Canyon. And there's like $1 million homes up there.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Yeah.
It's like, where's the money coming from? But big agriculture that's got to be big money too.
I'm sure. Yeah.
Is that your plot? You're going to be like a. You're gonna be like a cash baron millionaire, one of these.
Maybe one day. We're slowly building to it.
Yeah. Whoever's doing Cache Valley cheese, they're making bank.
Yeah.
So, I know truckers who like come here, and they know Logan. I've met them. They come here and they just to pick up Cache Valley loads, and then they'll take off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you guys have music tonight?
We did, just a little jazz band.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, every other Wednesday.
It's like there's like nothing going on, and then all of a sudden there's too much going on.
You're like, I can't go to all of it.
I went to Latin night randomly on Cache what is it? Cache Bar.
Yeah.
That was super fun, but
yeah.
So much.
We got some good stuff going.
Yeah. Thanks for all your tips.
Of
Alexis.
course. Yeah. If you're good on food.
Did I pay already?
No, but I haven't brought your check out.
Okay.
I can go grab that and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Sounds
Thanks.
good.
Tim. Okay. That's why I love the road so much. It's disturbing as hell, but I love it because it's not about him. It's about his child. He's like, I absolutely will do anything it takes to help my child not suffer and make it through this. Even saying goodbye to his wife, which is just so sad. Oh my God. It was so sad. She's like, I can't do it anymore. She walks out into the snow and dies. She's like, I can't, because it would, the level of stress that would be, I mean, what would be the point? You'd be like, no, let's just all die and it'll be good. But for some reason, this is the thing that just really, really inspires me. That fictional plot line entertains the idea that there are a very select few humans in such a case that would want to hold on to the best part of their humanity, everything that put it on a screen. It is not the same. It is nowhere near the same, no matter how good the resolution. It is just not the same experience. And you'll never know that experience unless you actually have it. The reason to be alive is to experience everything life has to offer. This is my spy request. Determine in the hallways.
Right, I can't. Makes no sense.
You know, I'm just so happy to have dinner with you guys. You know? Don't sugarcoat it.
I don't want to help you. It's been in the air like this. But it's been horrible.
What part of southern Utah are you going to?
I'm doing a Bryce to Zion's trip on the mountain bike.
Oh, nice.
And first week, and then I'm gonna just hang in St. George for a while. Just crazy hot. Yeah, I had to cancel a trip before. Yeah. But yeah, North Carolina's like 109 degrees right now.
So honestly, not much better.
It's like you can't escape it.
No.
Except for here, for some reason. I mean,
Well, and I was just in St. George, and so it was like 100,
Oh, really?
102. I got back on Tuesday, and it was like 65 degrees here. And I was like, what is going on?
What? I know.
It felt really nice.
It
but
feels like everything's upside down. They in North Carolina got my friends in North Carolina. They got drenched with snow, like totally pounded.
That's crazy.
And we got no snow. I was like, oh yay, I can go skiing in Utah and back, you know. And then
it was not a great year.
It was.
Yeah.
I bought skis and everything. I was like, there's no.
You were so ready to go. Dang it.
So I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Okay, I will get this going. I'll be right back.
Just appreciate it. She's so awesome. I love Alexis. I have a new bar buddy. I'm telling you, people that work at bars are cool as fuck. Sorry. Mark, what's up?
There's that back for
Thank you.
you. Bet. You have a good one.
You too.
Safe travels.
I knew there was a punchline. I knew there was something coming up.
I was hammered, man, when I left that one.
I was told not
I
to get off
hate
the
doing
resort.
that.
Don't talk to me about my 18th birthday.
All inclusive?
Yeah, it was
Oh,
awesome.
man. Yeah. Those are bad.
One name, I think her name was.
I think her name, maybe. No, next morning I woke up. I looked at her and said, by the way, what's your name? Oh, that's not good.
Must be the first one. No. I love it. All inclusive is better though. I went to a couple years ago for my brother's wedding. We did an all inclusive wedding. It was one closer to don't remember much, but it was a lot of fun.
China Grove.
What's the river to stay in Bullshit? What you guys? I bet. Could be alright. You're sour. I'm not sure she's what.
Make you stay with me through that foot.
Hold on. 9 o'clock, we're out of here.
I'm sorry, I don't make enough for you.
Oh, so 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we're out of here. They got to tear down all the traffic. I was told.
Some of them already got pulled today, so.
Even better. So,
Huh?
Some of them already got pulled today.
They pulled it up for closure?
They need for closure first, but I had them take all the shoulder stuff down.
All the what?
All the shoulder stuff. It's gone.
Oh, good.
So
Good. I was worried about that, 'cause that's a shit.
the only shoulder that's
Pulled
left
down
up.
in one day.
Yeah, the only shoulder that's left up is the pull.
They're going to be here all weekend.
You know, they can't.
want to say goodbye to Alexis. That again. She's really busy. She's busy doing shit. Cause she's a bartender. They're all busy. Alright, let me see if I can turn wind noise reduction on. That might save you guys' ears a little bit. Yeah, there's like nothing for audio. Sorry guys. I'm trying to find it. There's nothing. That we've been talking about for 10 minutes. Wait, I have to change modes. According to the instructions, I need to readjust. Oh, wait, what? One. What is that? Two. Okay, one more. Do you have another one? Oh no, there's only two. Okay. 1, 2. All right. This has got my back. Thank you. Yeah, y'all need to remind me to turn that back off. Okay. So I turned wind noise reduction on the camera off, but I'm gonna tell you right now that wind noise reduction, digital wind noise reduction sucks compared to like a dead cat. So what I'm asking you to do, mods, is remind me to turn wind noise reduction back off once I have a mic, right? You hear me? So I need y'all to help me because I probably will forget. God, look how beautiful it is though. What's this one? Is perfect, yeah. The wind noise right now is, the wind noise reduction is digital. And so there's no dead cat involved. God, look at these images though, right? Sure to forget as well. Of course you will. Of course you will. Alexis had my back. Did you see I almost forgot to take my card with me? Because I was a little bit tipsy from that 10% stout. I just had Mike's beer, which is an Imperial Stout. It's 10%. Yes, I did. Now you got me paranoid, though. I shut the door. Now you're gonna make me go check it, Ray. Voice of conscience. You seeing this pink, purple, or pink sky? Orange, pink sky. I wish you could see it. The way I see it. People headed off to work. Wanted me to turn on that dirt road, and I was like, I don't know, bruh. in the car with your dad. It really is. Okay, it says I'm supposed to turn here. There is no turn here. Right now I'm supposed to be turning. Do you see any place to turn?
Continue for 1 mile.
No, there's no place. I look like Chicken. I totally look like Chicken Little. I mean, there's no steam coming off this coffee at all. It's crazy. Sub, you guys actually sub, thank you. Oh. I'm gonna be doing a lot of exploring. A lot of coding. Hmm. Chopper dude. Did you click Chopper dude? Oh, we got a guy wearing a mask. Really? You don't like my mask? How about you come over here and give me a big kiss?
Turn right onto US 34 West.
You want COVID? Oh, no, I don't want COVID. Oh, right. Masks are for no reason, right? Masks are political. Masks mean you don't believe in Jesus, right? Yo, come over here. Come over here. Come on. Let's see. Let's test that. Let's test your political, like, stupidity with a little kiss. I'll give you a little kiss.
1,000 feet. Make a U-turn at 188th Street.
God, I can't believe how dumb people are. Fucking idiots.
Make a U-turn at 188th
I'm actually kind of hoping for an altercation because of my mask. I'm hoping for it. I'm really, oh, look at the California-looking dude with his mask on. Yeah, you know what? Because I'm trying to keep you from getting COVID, you prick. I've been watching Euphoria. It's so hard to watch. It's all focused on sexual addiction more than drugs. Forget the number, SM7B. It's a standard podcast mic. And I have the Yamaha MG10XU, but I would get the 10X instead of the 10XU if you have Linux, because the drivers suck for Linux. So identify the running SSH daemon.
Look at that.
Roll around in the grass.
I'm just gonna skip. Oh my God. I feel like a druid. It's so gorgeous. It's so freaking gorgeous.
100% pure poison ivy.
Let's hope not. There's a fancy car. Where's jalopy when you know need him? When you offer it. Alright. I mean, I don't even want to say anything because I don't want to jinx it. That was a full-blown DJI camera reset. That's how I got through that. Time for lights, my friends. Time for lights. For visibility, or if not anything else. Damn, that's like a really fun little segment there. The main road, just for the hell of it. Playing actual tennis instead of pickleball. What the hell? I am thinking of buying a pickleball racket and just making friends with pickleball people, because pickleball is a thing in America. Because why not, right? I don't judge. Like, if you like pickleball, I don't judge you. I think it would be fun. I'm on the bike route, guys. Yep, it's an actual bike route. Don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Thank you for not hitting me. I shall appreciate this in the future. Wait, why is that light in the way? I need to fix that. I need to like lock those cables down so they're not in the way of the light. Boy, that was a fun night, y'all. That was one fun night. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me.
few of you faithful. So there's no Planet Fitness in St. George. So I gotta figure that out. Like, how am I gonna stay showered and clean? Gonna have to figure that one out. Is it bad that I want Chipotle at 10 o'clock? Is it even open? Is it even open? Wait, there's like all these random pedestrians. What the hell? Why is there so many pedestrians all of a sudden? What the hell? Is anything open? Nah, it's 10 o'clock. Everything in Logan closes at 10 o'clock, I swear to God. I swear to God. It all closes at 10 o'clock. Wait. Chipotle is still open. Oh, I have chips at home. I don't need Chipotle right now. I don't need it. I'll go have chips. I'll have chips and like watch YouTube videos like everybody else. Like a typical American. We met Joe who renovated that hearse from like 1840 or something. How cool was that dude? Joe was so freaking cool. I want to meet him again tomorrow. I gotta clean my bathroom and then I'm gonna go meet those guys. I do have a meeting that I have to like go to. I have a slur meeting I gotta go to. Yeah, I have a tech meeting tomorrow, but after that, it's like whatever. Well, I'm so glad we went out tonight. I know you guys are having wind noise a little bit, but I am so glad we went out. We met so many cool people tonight. We met Alexis, we met Josh and his buddies. We got the lowdown on the kitchen. We're gonna go eat there. We're taking kind of like the expressway back to home instead of the back way. McDonald's, I go there every morning. I don't stream it, but I go there every single morning. I go there and I reorder on the app and I get a coffee and a breakfast burrito every morning. Every single morning. And I use the restroom and everything. I mean, here. Every morning I do that. There's like this entire retirement group. God, this is so American. End of the sidewalk, like death road, no place to go. So fucking American. I love America, but that I don't like. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Somebody's like, oh, well, I don't own that part of it, so I mean, what are you gonna do, right? Tesla. Hey, should we go ride a bike around Walmart like last time? You dare me to ride the bike through Walmart until they kick me out? You know I'll do it. Hey, look, that biker like moved back because he saw my lights. Hey, man. He saw my lights. Yeah. Detour. To the right. I wish I had a blinker. I would tell that car I was turning right, but I don't. What if I told you that my goal is to retire at 62 and live on my bike and just stream the whole time like that Russian dude? That Russian dude! What's his name? Akhtar? I can't even say his name. The dude lives on his bike. That's all he does is ride his bike. He just rides his bike in Russia all year long through winter and everything. He just rides his bike. Yeah, I'm so impressed with that dude. Like, how does he do that? He's so ripped too. He's in such good shape because he like lives on his bike. He like lives on it. Such a beautiful night. Beautiful night, beautiful company. Pretty soon Pimp's gonna be in Finland. Pimp's gonna like check in from Finland. He can tell us all the shit that's going on in Finland. I wanna know. I wanna know what's going on. Yeah. Oh boy. I think we're gonna get hit. It's the sprinkler gauntlet. It's the sprinkler gauntlet. Can we survive the sprinkler gauntlet on the soccer field? Hell yeah, Pimp! Pimp be in Finland. Panomi's bassist in Finland. Gonna hook up with the Finnish babes. I want details. I want details, yo. I want details. Hey, Random, how you doing? What are you saying there? I can't.
There is Russian dude that traveled from Argentina on a bike through whole South America to San Diego border. Spent 8 months, but malaria. Lost in a jungle for 2 month ECT.
That is cool as hell. That's cool, Random. I want to see that. I want to be that dude, except for the malaria part. I don't want that. All right, y'all. We're gonna ride through. We're gonna ride through this RV park that I am eventually going to be living in for some amount of time. Like after I get, wait, here it is. Like after I get kicked out of my $2,100 apartment because I'm not gonna pay rent anymore, I'm gonna be in a place like this RV park, living out of my car, just so I have a place to shower and charge my batteries. So I'm kind of super interested in this place. I don't even care if it's sketch. I don't care if it's sketch and whatever, low class. I do not care. In fact, I want to meet the people here. I do not judge them. I think they're cool people. Look at them. You got these big old RVs. I'm gonna come in here and rent this spot. So you have a place to shower. An RV place like this, it's like $25, $30 a night or a month. And I don't even know what the rate is. I need to figure it out. I want to figure it out. So, y'all, I'm going to be living in RV parks a lot. Tent camps, BLM land. Because you need a place to shower. And when you're like out in, I don't know, courtside or something, you can't, there's no Planet Fitness in St. George. So you have to figure out like where you're going to shower and charge and stuff. So we're going to figure all that out, yo. I don't know why I'm talking like that. It's probably the Imperial Stout I drank. Mid-age crisis going on. No, this has nothing to do with mid-age crisis. If anything, this is like final senior moment, you know? I've been through the mid-age stuff. I already went through that shit. I'm now like all my loved ones are cared for. They're all fine. They're like, Rob, Dad, go have fun. Go do you. Go live your life. Go find your bliss. Including my fucking ex-wife. My ex-wife the other day texted me, yeah, just go find your bliss. I'm finding mine. Go find your bliss, dude. I'm like, you know what my bliss is? Riding my bike, living in my fucking car. That is my bliss. I am not even kidding. That is my actual bliss. And climbing rock. Climbing rock, paddling, riding my bike, sleeping in my super duper cozy Subaru. Oh my God, my bed in my Subaru is cozier than anything I've ever stayed in. Any hotel, anything. It's so cozy. That's my bliss right there. That be it. Fucking a random bohemian on the trail. We'll throw that in there. An opportunity, by the way, which was presented to me recently and I declined. I biked into the middle of a canyon and ran into a bohemian hippie chick who blew ganja in my mouth. But I went home. Would that such opportunities presented themselves again. Carol, if you're watching, you know I love you, girl. My ultra wise hippie chick. God, she was just so full of wisdom and she didn't even have to say anything. She like rubbed out her pot ashes and made a dust and gave me a third eye with her pot ashes on my forehead in front of the campfire. It was awesome. It was awesome. It was one of the most awesome moments in my entire life. I'll never forget her. I knew her for like an hour, maybe two. But I will never, ever, ever forget her. Life is good, people. Life is good.
Romanticizing. Sometimes it sounds nice to buy a remote house in Alaska in a forest and spend time there alone, but in reality it's nuts.
No, it sucks in reality for most people. Yep. Look, I don't pretend. I'm urban nomadic. Yeah. Urban nomadic means that I bounce around in my car wherever I want. And I just save tons of money. You know how much I save? By sleeping in my car, I save $24,000 a year. That's half of an actual income. For like a teacher or something. Just by sleeping in my car at random different places, I save $24,000 a year. based on my current rent. Do you have any idea what you can do with $24,000? I will sleep in my car every day to enable what is possible with $24,000 a year. For just $3,000, you can go live in Barcelona for a week. All expenses paid. My entire high-end bike costs $8,000 new, $5,000 used. You know what I'm saying? So, here's my car. My phone died, so I'm gonna just be reporting in here. Should we go get coffee at like 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock? What time is it? We're gonna put my bike away properly today, instead of just putting it in the apartment. That's kind of cheating. Hey, did you guys notice I converted my front tires to tubeless today? Yeah. Yep. The beginning of the stream. Go back and watch this beginning. I did a full conversion, tubeless conversion, on the curb here. Super proud of that. That's good. Now I go get my fixes so I can give it to Josh, so I can give it a good home. One less thing to hassle. I wonder if Josh will come pick it up before I take off on Friday, Saturday. I can't decide if I'm going to take off on Friday or Saturday. And we'll figure it out. So. Take off the lock I've been wearing all day. Did I tell you guys I ran into the guy who sold me my Moblin phone at Verizon? He lives here. I ran into him on the street. I ran into him on the sidewalk over there. He's like, yo, I'm so-and-so, and I can't remember his name. He's like, yeah, I come into your stream all the time, every once in a while. Like, yeah, I helped you at Verizon. And I'm like, I'm thinking back, and I'm like, he sold us the Moblin phone when we like did the cross-country trip with Tina. Many of you don't remember that, but for those of you who do remember, that was a big, big deal. Athena and I crossed the country in a Sierra truck that we rented for $5,000, and we Moblin streamed the whole thing. And I bought the Moblin phone from this really nice guy who lives in this apartment complex. He's like, yeah, I occasionally check in. I had no idea you lived here. And he's like, yeah, last I heard you were like moving to Barcelona. And I was like, oh, I gave up on that. I'm not doing Barcelona thing. It's not out of the picture, but I'm not going there for Kubernetes. That's for damn sure. I give a shit about Kubernetes. Does it pay the bills? Yeah. Do I care? No. Do not care. Alright, so I'm taking my Garmin computer. I just put the mount on tonight. And I'm going to take my computer off. And now it's like, yeah, they can steal the wheel, I guess, but pretty safe, I suppose. Time for me to go to bed. It's not like I'm doxing anything about myself. Everybody knows I live here. What people don't know is that I sleep in my car every day. Because it's good practice. It's also super duper duper cozy. It is. It's so cozy. You want to see my bed? Let me take you in my bedroom. My boudoir. This is my boudoir. This is my Rode. This is my Rode Yeti that I just got. By the way, I have nothing to do with them, but if you want to save 20%, go buy anything from Yeti and REI is 20% off until July 4th, if you remember. So I bought the Rode. I need to put non-slide strips like I have my dashboard. I need to put a bunch of that on there so I can put shit on there that doesn't slide away. But here's my bed. It's like super duper cozy. You have no idea how cozy this is. I'm gonna pull out my lounging pillow. This is my lounging pillow. And this is my sleeping pillow. I'll put that there. I got my stuff in the back. Got my blankets. I use cheap blankets instead of the super expensive $400 down, quilt, because that's all packed for the bike in my bike packing gear. That way I don't have like a conflict. You know what I mean? And then what? Probably time to charge my phone. I don't know where to quite put that yet, so I'm going to put that in here. Let's charge the phone, friends. I think I'm missing a cable. I'm one cable shy to charge the phone. I have cables in the apartment. I don't have them fully converted. Let's go ahead and let's do the conversion. Let's convert to sleep mode, shall we? Alright, so we gotta open the sunroof. You gotta have a sunroof open. That's like required. Even if you put mesh up so bugs don't come in. We're gonna black out the windows. Black out the windows so I can sleep naked or whatever. Yep. I love those things. I need to do the Amazon affiliate thing so you all can buy them and then give me credit. And then it's my front window thing. I had this on all day to keep out the sun. I worked in like 90-degree weather today in this car, and I kicked ass at work. All right, that goes up there. Then what? I mean, you can sleep in any safe parking lot this way. I prefer to sleep in parking lots and Mavericks and stuff because there's people there. The idea of like sleeping out in the pretty, nature and all that is fine. The problem is it's scarier because nobody's there. Nobody's there. They can just like wander up on you and like do whatever, and you can't like call for help or anything. So I personally am not a fan of like remote nomad car camping. I've just seen too many videos where people get fucked up from being in the middle of nowhere by themselves. And then you have like some opportunistic person who passes by, or you have another, car camper who's not as good of a person or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I personally am not a fan of camping places that are unsafe. And by unsafe, I mean remote. I mean, it has to be so remote that nobody knows it exists, and that's not happening. If you get that remote, you're like, a week away from food and water and stuff. So I'd rather stay in an RV park. I'd rather stay in an RV park. It's a little safer. So what else? The thing that's really great about the You can come up here, I'll show you. Can you guys see? Yeah, you can come up and you can like look out of your car and you can look around. You can see, is everything okay? Are there any weirdos coming up on my car or whatever? Right? But yet they can't see in. So if I want to get naked or whatever, it's not weird. Here's my little meerkat head poking out my sunroof. You know? And yeah, sure, I just totally doxed myself, but you know. Oh, one last thing. I'm gonna activate the lock. So now, if I go out of the car, even if I personally open this door, it will set off the alarm, and it will scream, and it'll be really loud. So, yeah. So the point of that is, if somebody does try to screw with me, I can grab my knife or my hammer, which is right there, and I can open the door, which will turn on my alarm. And if that doesn't scare them away, and you know, I can take a swing at them or whatever. I don't need a gun. My dad's been like, you should get a gun. I'm like, no, I don't need a gun. So, my friends, that is all. I gotta go now. So, I'm gonna go ahead and send you the clips until I can. And then wait, what? I think I'm locked out. My key fob's not opening the door. Wouldn't that suck? Okay, this is not good. Like, seriously, my key fob is not working. I'm a little scared, actually. I know there's an emergency exit over there if I have to use it. Why is my key fob not working? No, you don't. Shit, what the hell is going on? I am not kidding, I'm locked out. Yep, that's why I'm going to keep you around.
Well, I'm honoured to stick around in your toolkit. Whether it's untangling code or remembering that time you were debating Swiss side wheels, I'm here for the full journey. So what's next on your mind?
Je voulais parler un petit peu en français afin de montrer comment ça se fait pour le live stream avec mes amis là.
Avec plaisir. On peut se faire.
So the article for free. The contrast is so much better on the ice. So you're a big darkened. You don't like the light. I don't like the light either. In fact, I had dark mode on for a long time. So that's just a fun way to go back. And if you want dark mode, you can get Dark Reader, by the way, and turn that on. I'll turn it back on. There you go. That's much easier to read. So yeah, give it. No sunset today, so this person's flashing their lights at me. Look at that. Somebody clip that. Fuck you! 24. Hey. I wish I had a tip. I wish I had. I wonder if you could even make a highlight. Could somebody try it right now? Could somebody try to make a clip? There's somebody there. I'm pretty sure you can't make a clip if the auto publishing is turned off. I can't test it myself though. I'd have to go to somebody else's VOD and I can't tell whether they have it turned off or not. But that's what I'm trying to say is it's like if you're trying to build relationships with an OnlyFans girl, it's like you're trying to use, Rust to make a web page. That's my geeky comparison. You're using the wrong tool. Should have drinking some water, probably. Damn, you see that guy? Did you see that asshole? He's a fucking asshole. Look at that guy. Oh my god. Fucking asshole. Fucking American.
That's nothing.
I just like that you've brought together so many different things,
People do amazing things with freaking
See, this is fucking art to me.
Well, yeah, I mean, like
because this comes from the heart. This is something you made that you have been working. I'm seriously impressed. Thank you so much for showing me this.
Yeah, so I like using it with my hands too.
Yeah.
Building stuff with my hand. I build furniture too, man.
Oh my god, we gotta clip the shit out of that.
Cabins for what? Since I was 16 to about 30.
Yeah.
Ready to roll? Let's do it, guys. Come on. Have fun. Be safe.
Woo! Okay.
Что с этим русским говорящим американцем? Что с него? Что с ним? Нет, у меня нет люмьеры. Нет, вообще нет. Мне надо пешком домой.
Longer to change it later. Those things still apply, but they apply to AI too. Just tell AI, it's like, well, we need to go in and go change this. We'll go clean this. Blah, blah, blah. So, what am I getting at? I don't need to know what every one of those 40,000 lines of Nomad IRL code does. I don't need to know it. So, and actually, I'm going to brag about the fact that I've never even read the code. And to certain people, that's going to go very poorly. They're going to be like, oh my god, this guy's such an idiot. I'm like, okay. Sips copy. God, you're such a fucking idiot. Do you even know how to code? Yeah. Yeah, but when's the last time you coded? I don't know, 2 years ago?
Wait, so you don't code every day? Yeah, it's not worth it to me. It's not. It's worth the stress. It's not even worth push. Whoa! What was that? Did you see that? What the hell? Something's blowing up. I don't think it's worth it. Not even a partner push. Did you see that? Oh my god. Clip that, clip that, clip that, clip that. Like, it's like we're moving so fast. And they're like, why do I need more? I don't need more than that. Hey, how are you? Oh, I'm getting dropped by the mountain biker. Yeah. I think he knows I'm Twitch streaming. Either that or he just stream sniped me. All the fun of a fixed gear, but you can go on gravel and stuff. God damn, this is so gorgeous. I wish I could walk there every day. Sorry, ducks. I don't mean to scare you. Panic. That's what this is. So, and I can't remember the exact number. I think it's in the multi-trillions. There's like more than the sands in the ocean. IPv6 is called. So IPv5, or the original IP Internet Protocol, only had so many numbers. I don't remember off the top of my head how many. But it would be, what's it, to the 24th, whatever that is. That's how many it is. And so it's a big number. It's to the 24th. Gotta do the tunnel, everybody.